300 bid now 4. Give me 350, 350, 300 bid at 3.5. Now 444. 350 bid it at $400. $350 bid at 4. Now 4.5. Now 450. Now 5. $450 bid at 5. 500. 91170. Hit that button again. Thank you. 550. 5 bid now. 5.5. 5.5. 5.5. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. 600. 600. When it stalls, I have to close it. 550. Bid it at 6. Going once, going twice. 650. Your turn. 600. Bid at 6.5. 6.5. 6.5. Now 7. 650. Bid at 700. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. 750. 750. It's somebody's turn to hit the button. There we go. 750 now. 800. $750 bid at 88888. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it. $750 bid over 137,885.
All right, lot number 201 is pulling in. It's a 2016 Ford Fusion. No inspection, runner, wiring harness, electric power steering system needs service, check engine light on, code for O2 sensor fault, traction control lights on, transmission issue, low power under load, not actual mileage.
Look at that interior. That's a great looking car right there. All right, here we go. Drove from the outside to the end. Here we go. 300 now 4. 300 bid now 4. 300 bid it at 4. 300 bid now 4. 300 bid it at 4. Now 5. 400 bid now 5. 400 bid it at 5. 2016. This thing's only 9 years old. 500 bid it at 6. Give me $550. 500 bid at 5.5. 6. 6.5. 7. $650 bid at 7. 650 bid at 7. Going once, going twice. 750. 900. Remember, when it stalls, we've got to close it. So keep hitting that button. The software is designed where you cannot bid against yourself. We're at $850 bid at 9. Now 950. Now 1,000. 950 bid at 11111. $950 bid at 1,000. Here we go. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. $1,050. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. $1,100. Somebody should be hitting those buttons. We're at $1,050. Bid 1100. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it. $1,050. Bid number 135216. That's the inside voice. I don't like it. Let's go.
Lot 202 is pulling in. It's a 1997 Ford F-150. It's no inspection, runner, bad ignition switch, starts from solenoid under the hood. The steering system does need work.
Easiest thing to resell in the state of Texas is any brand truck. Any brand truck. Here we go. How about a 200 bid wear? 200 bid wear. Drove from the outside to the inside. It is a truck. Here we go. 200 now 3. 200 bid now 3. 200 bid at 3. 200 bid now 3. 200 bid at $300. How about $250? 250 now 300. $250 bid at 3. $250 bid at $300. 250 bid at 3. Here we go. Going once, going twice. Last and final. Now we're at 450. Now 500. Everybody woke up. $450 bid at 5. $450 bid at $500. Here we go. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it. That was sold at $450. Do not wait. Do not wait. Once we say sold, it sold. That was sold for $450. Bid number 136258.
Lot number 203 is pulling in. It's a 2004 Lincoln Aviator. This is conditional, no inspection. It's a runner, timing chain makes noise. The sealer in coolant reservoir, power steering system needs work, hail damage, check engine light on. Code for fuel rail pressure sensor fault, low oil pressure light comes on. There is a transmission issue.
All right, let's see if we can get this sold for the owner. Here we go. 200 bid now 4. 200 bid at 4. 200 bid now 4. How about 300? How about 300? What did you say, Amanda? Oh, we can sell it. Amanda just said we can sell it. Okay, this is going home with someone. 200 bid at $300. 200 bid now 3. 200 bid at 3. Drove from the outside to the inside. Lincoln Aviator, those are great vehicles. Has a sunroof. We're at 200. Now 3. 200 a little bit now 3. 200, bid it at 33333. How about 250? What are we missing on this one? All four corners look good. That's a great looking vehicle. We're at 200 now 250. 200 a little bit now 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. 200 a little bit now 2.5. Now 225. Now 225. What are we missing on this one? Everybody wake up on this one. This is a nice vehicle. Drove from the outside to the end. Here we go. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it. $200. Bid number 127028.
Lot number 204 is up. It's a 2009 Honda Accord. No inspection, runner, suspension needs work, and there's some hail damage.
All right, good looking little Honda right here. Here we go. 300 now 4. 300 a little bit now 4. 300, bid it at 44444. Now 600. Now 600. 500 a little bit now 6. 500, bid it at 66666. Now 800. Now 900. 800 a little bit now 9. 800, bid it at 99999. Now 1,000. Now 1,000. 900, bid it at $1,000. 900 a little bit now 1,000. Give me $950. $950. Now 1,050. Now 1,050. 1,000 bid at 1,000 and a half, 1,000 and a half, 1,000 and a half. Now 1,100. 11 and a half. 1,100 a little bit now 11 and a half, 11 and a half, 11 and a half. Now 1,250. Now 1,250. 12 and a little bit now 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half. $1,300. We're at 1,250. Bid it at 13, 13, 13. Going once. We're at 1,350. 1,300. Bid it at 1,350. If you're not in first place, you're in last place, and you want to be in first place, hit the button. 1,300. Bid it at 13 and a half. Now 1,400. Now 1,400. 1,350. Bid it at 14. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it. $1,350 to bidder number 940961.
Lot number 205 is in. It's a 2014 Ford Fusion. No inspection, runner, check engine light on, code for ECM, power relay, transmission issue, not actual mileage.
Very good. Here we go. 300 bid now 4. 300 bid it at 44444. 300 bid now 4. Drove from the outside to the inside. Has a sunroof. Great looking vehicle on all four corners. We're at 300. Now 4. Now 5. 400 bid now 5. 400 bid it at 5. I'm going to get everybody's attention. Watch this. I'm going to get everybody's attention. I'm going to close this out right now. Watch. Going once, going twice. Oh, wow. Everybody woke up. It's amazing. 900 bid 1,000. We want to get your bid, so don't wait till the last minute. Like a while ago, someone waited till the last second. They were an active bidder. You can't bid against yourself. We want to get your bid. Don't lose a bid because you wait too late. All right, we're at 900, now 1,000. 900 a little bit, now 1,000. Give me $950. 900 bid at 9.5, now 1,000. 950 bid it at 11111. 950 bid at 1,000, now 1,050. You know who that is? Rapper. You don't know anything. 1,000 bid at 1,000 and a half, 1,000 and a half, 1,000 and a half. Now 1,100. Now 1,100. 1,050 bid 1,100. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it. $1,050 over to the NRH. Bidder number 137705.
Fantastic buy. Lot 207 is pulling in right now, very cautiously. Thank you for that. Lot 207 is a 2014 Nissan Altima. It's no inspection, runner, radiator leaking coolant, hail damage, check engine light on, code for multiple cylinder misfire, catalytic converter, airbag light on, transmission issue, and it's a rebuilt salvage.
All right, good looking car right here. So I'm gonna break the codes down on this one. Radiator leaking fluid, those are so easy to fix on this car. Take you maybe 30 to 45 minutes, get it on YouTube. Check engine light code for multiple cylinder misfire. That is pretty easily achieved. Catalytic converter airbag light on. Transmission issue, rebuilt salvage title. Okay, we're at 200 now, 3. 200 bid now, 3. 200 bid at 33333. 200 bid now, 3. All right, here we go. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. That was close. 400. 400. 300 bid at 4. 300 bid now, 4. 300 bid at 4. How about $350? 300 bid at 3.5, 3.5, 3.5. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it. $300. Bidder number 137897.
Great buy. Lot number 208 is a 1997 Ford Explorer. It's no inspection, runner, bad belt tensioner, and serpentine belt. Radiator cap leaks coolant, engine will overheat, not actual mileage.
All right, great looking vehicle right here. Here we go. 200 bid where? 200 bid at where? 200 bid where? 200 bid at where? What is happening? I feel like I'm in the Matrix today. This car drove from the outside to the inside. We don't even have a bid. $100. $100 bid where? 100. It needs a radiator cap. It has a bad belt tensioner. That is such an easy thing to fix and replace the serpentine belt. The engine's going to overheat because it needs these two things done. I'm just saying. This is simple fix. Here we go. We're 100 now, 2. 100 bid now, 2. Hello, Reginald. Hadn't seen you on here in a minute. 200 now, 3. 200 bid now, 3. 200 bid at 33333. 200 bid now, 3. 200 bid at 3. Now 4. 300 bid now, 4. 300 bid at 4. Now 5. 400 bid now, 5. 400 bid at $500. $500. A little bit of work on this in a YouTube video. You're out cruising the streets today. I'm just saying. Not hard. 400 now 5. 400 bid now 5. Now 600. 5 now 6. Give me 550. 500 bid at 5.5, 5.5, 5.5. 500 bid now, 5.5, 5.5. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. Sold it. $500. That's a deal. $500. Bid number 137767.
Amazing deal. All right, lot number 209 is in. It's a 2008 Hyundai Sonata. No inspection, runner, check engine, and traction lights on. Code for MAF sensor fault, hail damage, and unibody damage. The pet stains inside a vehicle. Steering system needs work, and there's an airship fee of $2.
All right, we're up live on social media. Let me know where you are watching from. I'll give you a shout out. Why not? All right, we're at 100 now, 2. 100 bid now, 2. 100 bid at 22222. Now 3. 200 bid now, 3. 2 now 3. 200 bid now, 3. 200 bid at 33333. 200 bid now, 3. I'm going to close them early. If they're not taking bids, I'm just going to close them. How about it? Why not? We're at 3, now 4. 300 bid now, 4. 300 bid at 4. Now 5. 400 bid now, 5. 400 bid at 5. 500. Drove from the outside to the inside. Only has 155,429 miles on it. 500 now 600. 500 bid now 6. 500 bid 66666. Now 7. Now 7. 600 bid now 7. 600 bid at 7. Give me 650. 650. 600 bid at 6.5. 6.5. Now 7. Now 7. $650 bid at $700. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. 750. 700 bid now 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it. $700 to bid number 137861.
Great buy. Lot number 211 is a 2000 Toyota Camry. No inspection, runner, some suspension needs work, transmission issue, and there's no reverse, which means you only ever have to worry about going forward.
Well, your mama and your papa always said, son or daughter, go forward. You can't go wrong. I'm just saying. Here we go. 200 bid now 3. 200 bid it at 33333. 200 bid now 3. 200 bid it at $300. 200 bid it at 33333. I'm going to close it. 200 bid it at $300. 200 bid now 3. Now 4. 300 bid it at 4. 300 bid now 4. 300 bid it at 4. Drove from the outside to the inside. We're at $350. 3. Take a look how clean the interior is. This is like an old workhorse. Somebody maybe you work with, you can identify with. Like me, like y'all. I'm not much to look at. Okay, I get it. But boy, I can work. That's what these cars do. Camry is one of the most dependable cars ever made, that platform. We're at 300, bid at 3.5, 3.5, 3.5. Going once, going twice. Last and final call, I sold it. $300. Bid number 127028.
Alrighty, up next is lot number 213. Lot number 213, it is a 2011 Nissan Sentra. It's a no inspection, it's a runner, unibody damage, missing serpentine belt, engine may overheat, bad transmission, brake light on, not actual mileage, Carfax may show salvage. Amanda, take it away.
All right, here we go. We got 2, now 3. Can I get 300? 300, can I get 300? 300, can I get 300? I've got 2, now 3, now 3, now 3. Can I get 300? About 2.5, 2.5. Can I get 250? 250, can I get 250? 250, can I get 250? 250, can I get 250? I've got that $200 bid. Now 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. Can I get 250? My driver's feeling cold air from inside the vehicle, not just outside on this very lovely day. We're at 200, now 2.5, 2.5. Can I get 250? How about 2.25? 2.25, 2.25. Joe from the outside to the inside, outside to the inside, outside to the inside. Can I get 2.25? 2.25, 2.25. Can I get 225 going once? 225 going twice? Sold. $200. Bid number 127028.
Alrighty, coming up is lot number 214. It's a 2010 Acura TL. No inspection, it's a runner. Charging system needs work. Transmission issue, has hail damage.
Nothing to be scared of here. I've got 9. Not 1, not 1, not 1. Can I get 1,000? 1,200. Can I get 12? I got 11, not 12, 12, 12. Can I get 1,200? 1,200. Can I get 1,200? I'm at 11, not 12, 12, 12. Can I get 12? Now 13, 13, 13. Can I get 13? 13, can I get 13? I've got 12, now 13, 13, 13, can I get 13? How about 12.5, 12.5, can I get 12.50, 12.50, now 13, 13, 13, can I get 13, now 13.5, 13.5, 13.5, can I get 13.50, 13.50, can I get 13.50, 13.50, can I get 13.50, I'm at 1300, now 13.5, 13.5, 13.5, can I get 13.50, now 14.5, 14.50, can I get 14.5, I'm at 1400, now 14.5, 14.5, 14.5, can I get 14.50, 14.50, can I get 14.50, going once? Now 15.5. I'm at 1,500, now 15.5, 15.5, 15.5. Can I get 15.50? This is a beautiful car. This is beautiful. All right. We're at 1,500, now 15.5, 15.5, 15.5, now 16, 16.5, 16.50, 16.50. Can I get 16.50? I'm at 1,600, now 16.5, 16.5. Can I get 16.50? 16.50, can I get 16.50? Going once? 16.50 going twice? Woo, that was close. Thank you for that bid. All right, brothers, it's back to you. North, it's back to you. Can I get 17.5? 17.5, can I get 17.50? I'm at 1,700 now. 17.5, 17.5, 17.5, can I get 17.50? 17.50, can I get 17.50? 17.50, can I get 17.50? All right, we're going to do this going once. 17.50 going twice. Sold. 1,700. Bid number 977670.
Alrighty, up next is lot number 215. It's a 2011 Nissan Rogue. It's a no inspection, it's a runner, has rust damage, brake system needs work, head gasket issue, engine smokes out of the tailpipe, airbag light on, shifter lock release needs work, front suspension needs work, Carfax may show salvage.
All right. Here we go. We got 200, now 3, now 3, now 3. Can I get 300, 300, can I get 300? I've got 2, now 3, now 3, now 3. Can I get 300, 300, can I get 300, 300, can I get 300? About 2.5, 2.5, can I get 250? 250, can I get 250? I'm at 200, now 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, can I get 250, 250, now 3, now 3, now 3. Can I get 300, 300, can I get 300, 300.5, 3.5, 3.5, 3.5, can I get 350? We're at 300, now 3.5, 3.5, 3.5, can I get 350, 350, can I get 350, 350, now 4, now 4, now 4, can I get 400, 400, can I get 400? I'm at 3.5, now 4, now 4, now 4, can I get 400? How about 375, 375, can I get 25 25 more, 25 more, now 4, now 4, now 4, now 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, can I get 425? I'm at 400, now 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, can I get 425? 425, now 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, can I get 450? 475, can I get that 475? I'm at 4 and a half, now 475, 475, 475, can I get 475? 475 going once. 475 going twice, now 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, now 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, can I get 550? 550, can I get 550? We got that 5 and a quarter, now 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, can I get 550? 550, can I get 550? 550 going once, 575. Now 600. 600, can I get 600? Come on, Mike, give me 6, give me 6, give me 6, give me 6. There it is, now 6 and a quarter, 6 and a quarter, 6 and a half, 6 and a half. Come on, Mike, it's back to you. Can I get 6 and a half? I'm at 675. 675, can I get 675? Salazar, thank you very much. Now 7, now 7, now 7, can I get 700? Come on, Mike, come on, Mike, come on, Mike, don't give up. Give me 7, give me 7, give me 7, give me 7. I got 7 and a quarter, 7 and a quarter, 7 and a half, 7 and a half. Can I get that 750? 750. Come on, Mike, come on, Mike, come on, Mike, give me 7 and a half, 7 and a half, give me 775. 775, 7, now 8, now 8, now 8, can I get 800? Come on, Mike, 8 and a quarter, 8 and a quarter, 8 and a quarter, 8 and a quarter, can I get 825? Salazar, it's back to you. Can I get 8 and a quarter, 8 and a quarter, 8 and a quarter, 8 and a quarter, can I get 825? 825, can I get 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, can I get 850? Mike, you got a great name. Keep it coming up on my screen. Give me 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half. Can I get 850? 850, can I get 850? 850, can I get 850? I got 8 and a quarter, 9 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half. Can I get 850? Come on, Mike, come on, Mike, come on, Mike. Give me 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half. Can I get 850? Going once. 850 going twice. Sold. 825. Bid number 934164.
Alrighty, up next is lot number 216. It's a 2011 Ford Fusion. It's a runner, airbag light on, heads hail damage, suspension needs work, transmission issues, not actual mileage.
All right. Can I get bid at 222? Not 3, not 3, not 3. Can I get 302? Not 3, not 3, not 3. Can I get 300? 300, can I get 300? 300, can I get 300? Now 4, not 4, not 3 and a half, 3 and a half. Can I get 350? 350, can I get 350? I'm at 300, not 3 and a half. Now 4, not 4, not 4. Can I get 400? 400, can I get 400? 400, can I get 400? I'm at 3 and a half. Now 4, not 4, not 4. Can I get 400? 400, can I get 400? 400, can I get 400? How about 375? 375, can I get 375? Now 4, not 4, not 4, not 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, 4 and a half. Can I get 450? Now 5, 5, 5, and I get 500. 500, can I get 500? I got that 475. Now 5, 5, 5, and I get 500, 500, can I get 500, 500, can I get 500, 500, can I get 500? I got 475, now 5, now 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, can I get 550, 550, can I get 550, 575, can I get that 575, 575, can I get 575, now 6, now 6, now 6, can I get 600, 600, can I get 600, 600, can I get 600, I'm at 575, now 6, now 6, now 6, can I get 600, 600, can I get 600, 6 and a quarter, 6 and a quarter, can I get 625, I'm at 600, now 6 and a quarter, 6 and a quarter, can I get 625, 6 and a half, 6 and a half, can I get 650, 650, now 675, 675, can I get 675? I'm at 675, now 7 and 7 and 7, can I get 700, 700, can I get 700? 700, can I get 700, now 7 and a quarter, 7 and a quarter, 7 and a quarter, can I get 725? I'm at 700, now 7 and a quarter, 7 and a quarter, 7 and a quarter, can I get 725? 725, can I get 725 going once? 725, now 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, can I get 750? 775, come on Charlie, get back in, come on Reginald, it's your turn, can I get 775? 775, can I get 775 going once? Now wait, can I get 800? 800, can I get 800? I got 775, now wait, can I get 800? 800, can I get 800? 800, can I get 800? Going once? 800 going twice? Sold, 775, bidder number 135216. Great buy.
Alrighty, up next is lot number 217. It's a 2008 Honda CRV. No inspection. It's a runner. Has a blown head gasket, water, and oil. Hail damage. Airbag light on. Suspension needs work. Not actual mileage.
All right, let's do it. Let's sell it. I got 2, not 3, not 3, not 3. Can I get 300? 300, can I get 300? 300, can I get 300? I've got 2, not 3, not 3, not 3. Can I get 3, 3, 3? Can I get 300? Now how about 2 and a half, 2 and a half? Can I get 250? Give me that 250, 250, 250, 250. Can I get 250? 250, not 3, not 3, not 3. Can I get 300? I got 3, not 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half. Can I get 350? 350, can I get 350? I'm at 300, not 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half. Can I get 350? 350, can I get 350? I'm at 300, not 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half. Can I get 350? 350, can I get 350? Oh, 325. Can I get 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, now 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half. Can I get 350? Now 375. 375. Can I get 375? Now 4, now 4, now 4. Can I get 400? 400. Can I get 400? 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter. Can I get 425? I've got that 400. Now 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter. Can I get 425? 425 going once. 4.5, 4.5, can I get 450, 450, can I get 475, 475, can I get 475, I'm at 4.5, now 475, 475, can I get 475, I'm at 4.5, now 475, now 5, 5, 5, can I get 500, 500, now 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, can I get 525, 525, can I get 525, I'm at 500, now 5 and a quarter, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, can I get 550, 550, can I get 550, now 575, 575, can I get 575, I'm at 5.5, now 575, 5 3/4, 5 3/4. Can I get 575? Now 6, now 6 1/4, 6 1/4, 6 1/4. Can I get 625? 625, can I get 6.5? 6.5, can I get 650? 650, can I get 650? I'm at 650, now 675. 675, can I get 675? I'm at 6.5, now 675. 675, can I get 675? Going once, now 7, 7, 7, can I get 700? 700, can I get 700? $700 going once, 700 going twice. Sold, 675, the number 137887.
Alrighty, up next is lot number 218. It's a 2003 Kia Rio, no inspection. It's a runner, manual transmission, rust damage, bad wheel bearings, needs front brakes, engine misfire, and stalls out when warm, worn out gear shifter. So this is a manual transmission, meaning it has 3 pedals.
It does have 3 pedals, and it's less likely to probably be stolen. Just saying. Yep. All right, here we go. Let's sell this 2003 Kia Rio. Can I get a bit of 222? Can I get 222? Can I get 222? Can I get 222? Can I get 200? 200? Can I get 200? Can I get a 200 a bit? How about 1? Can I get 100? 100? 100? 100? Can I get 100? I'm at 100. Can I get 100? Can I get a 100 a bit? 1, 1, 1. Now 2, now 2, now 2. Can I get 200? I've got 1. Now 2, now 2, now 2. Can I get 2? How about 1.5? 1.5? 1.5? Can I get 150? 150? Can I get 150? 150? Can I get 150? I'm at 100. Now 1.5? 1.5? 1.5? Can I get 150? 150? Can I get 150? 150? Can I get 150? 150? Can I get 150? All right, we're going to do it. We're going to sell a car for $100 that drove from the outside to the inside. And it'll drive again from the inside back to the outside. All right, here we go. Going once. $150 going twice. Sold. $100. Bid number 135907.
Alrighty, up next is lot number 219. It's a 2013 Hyundai Sonata. No inspection. It's a runner. Has frame damage. Damage engine parts, airbag deployed, engine will overheat, engine has misfire, Carfax may show salvage.
$200, now 3, now 3, now 3, can I get 300, 300, can I get 300, 300, can I get 300, I'm at 2, now 3, now 3, now 3, can I get 3, 3, 3, can I get 3, 3, 3, can I get 300, 300, can I get 300, about 2.5, 2.5, can I get 250, 250, 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 can I get 250, I'm at 200, now 2.5, 2.5, can I get 250, 250, now 3, now 3, now 3, can I get 300, 250, now 3, now 3, now 3, can I get 300, 300, can I get 300, 300, can I get 300, 250, now 3, now 3, now 3, can I get 300, 300, can I get 300, about 275, 275, can I get 275, I'm at 250, now 275, 275, can I get 275 going once, 275 going twice, now 3, now 3, now 3, can I get 300, I'm at 275, now 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, can I get 300, 300, can I get 300 going once, 300 going twice, whoo, that was close, thank you for that. 300, now 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 3 1/4, can I get 325, 325, can I get 325, I'm at 300, now 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 3 1/4, can I get 325 going once, 325 going twice, sold, 300, the number 16174.
Alrighty, up next is lot number 220. It's a 2008 Nissan Maxima. It's a runner, airbag light on, has hail damage, check engine light on, code for cylinder misfire, engine oil leak.
All right, here we go. I got 1, now 2, now 2, now 2. Can I get 200, 200? Can I get 200, 200? Can I get 200? I've got 1, now 3, now 4, now 4, now 4. Can I get 400, 400? Can I get 400? I got 3, now 4, now 4, now 4. Can I get 400? 400, now 5, now 6, now 6, now 6. Can I get 600, 600? Can I get 600? I'm at 5, now 6, now 6, now 6. Can I get 600? 600 for this 2008 Nissan Maxima. 700, now 8, now 8, now 8. Can I get 800? Now 9, now 1, now 1, now 1. Can I get 1,000? 1,000, can I get 1,000? I got 9, now 1, now 1, now 1, now 12, 12, 12. Can I get 1,200? 14, can I get 14? 14, can I get 14? 14, 14, can I get 14? I got 13, now 14, 14, 14, can I get 14? 14, can I get 14? I got that 13, now 14, now 14, now 14, can I get 14? How about 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, can I get 13.50? 13.50, 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 can I get 13.50? I'm at 1300, now 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, can I get 13.50 going once? 13.50 going twice? Sold, 1300. Bidder number 135388.
Alrighty, up next is lot number 221. It's a 2007 Toyota Camry. It's a no inspection. It's a runner. Engine charging system not working. Low engine idle and engine misfire. Engine stalls out. Check engine light on. Code for coolant temperature sensor fault. Cooling fan runs on high at all times. Temperature gauge not working. Engine may overheat.
All right, let's sell this 2007 Toyota Camry. We've got 200 on 3, nothing, nothing. Can I get 300, 300, can I get 300? It's got a beautiful sunroof on this one. 200 on 3, nothing, nothing. Can I get 300, 300, can I get 300? About 2.5, 2.5, can I get 250? 250, can I get 250? Nothing, nothing, nothing. Can I get 300, 300, can I get 300? No, 3.5, 2.5, 2.5, can I get 350? Come on, Charlie, come on, Charlie, come on, Charlie. Give me 4, give me 4, give me 4, give me 4. I've got 3.5, now 4, now 4, now 4. Can I get 400? Franklin, it's your turn. Can I get 444? Can I get 444? Can I get 400, 400? Can I get 400? How about 375? 375, can I get 375? Now 4, now 4, now 4, can I get 400, 400, can I get 400? I'm at 375. Now 4, now 4, now 4, can I get 400, 400, can I get 400, 400, can I get 400? I'm at 400, now 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, can I get 425? 425, can I get 425? I'm at 400, now 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, can I get 425? 425, now 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, can I get 450, 450, 475? 475, can I get 475? $475, now 5 gonna get 500, 500, can I get 500, 500, can I get 500? I get 475, now 5 gonna get 500, 500, can I get 500 going once? 500 going twice? Sold, 475, bid number 137878. All right, let me tell you about lot number 222. Lot number 222 is a 1999 Cadillac DeVille. This is no inspection. It's a runner, hail damage, oil buildup in coolant reservoir, engine oil leaks. The engine does overheat.
All right, we're going to start bidding. 200, 200, bid at 22, bid at 22, would it be 2, would it be 22? 200, 200, 1999 Cadillac DeVille. 200, 200, bid at 22, now 3, bid at 3, 3. Have 200, all bid now 3, bid at 3, 3, bid at 3, 3, would it be 3, would it be 3, 3? 300, 300, 300, 300, bid at 3, 3, bid at 3, 3, would it be 3? How about 2.5, 2.5, bid at 2.5, 2.5, bid at 2.5, 2.5, now 3, bid at 3, 3, bid at 3, 3, would it be 3? Have 250, all bid now 3, now 3.5, now 3.5, now 4, bid at 4, 4, bid at 4, 4, would it be 4? Have 350 all bid now 4, now 4, now 4.5, now 4.5, bid at 4.5, 4.5, bid at 4.5, 4.5, have 400 all bid now 4.5, now 5, bid at 5, 5, bid at 5, 5, would it be 5, would it be 5, 5? Have 450 all bid now 5, bid at 5, 5, bid at 5, 5, would it be 5? Going once, 500 going twice. Now 5.5, now 5.5, bid at 5.5, I have 500 all bid now 5.5, 5.5, bid at 5.5, 5.5, bid at 5.5 going once, now 6, bid at 6, 6, bid at 6, 6, would it be 6? Who wants back in at 600? 600, bid at 6, 6 going once, 600 going twice. Last and final call for $600, sold for $550 to bidder 37573.
Lot number 223 is up. It's a 2014 Ford Explorer XLT. This is no inspection. It's a runner, ABS light on. Coolant leaks, hail damage, engine overheats, not actual mileage.
All right, we're at 200 now, 3, bid at 3, 3, bid at 3, 3. Wow, this is a nice looking vehicle with a sunroof, nice color, leather interior. Wow. All right, we're at 7 now, 8, bid at 8, bid at 8, now 9, now 10, now 1,000, now 1,100, now 12, bid at 12, 1,100, all bid now 12, now 13, now 14, bid at 14, bid at 14, I have 13, all bid now 14, now 15, now 16, 1,600, bid at 16, bid at 16, Have $1,500 bid now 16, now 17, now 17, bid them at 17, now 18, now 18, bid them at 18. Have $1,700 bid now 18, now 18, bid them at 18, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, now 19, now 2,000, 2,000, bid them at 2, 2, bid them at 2, 2, would have been 2. Have a $1,900 bid now 2, now 2, bid them at 2, 2, now 21, now 22, now 22, bid them at 22, 22. Have $2,100 bid now 22, 22, 2,200. 2,200, bid them at 2,200, now 23, now 24, now 24, bid them at 24, 24, 2,400, 2014 Ford Explorer XLT, 2,400, bid them at 24, 24, had 2,300, bid now 24, 24, bid them at 24, 24, how about 23 and a half, now 24, now 24 and a half, 24 and a half, bid them at 24 and a half, had 2,400, now 24 and a half, 24 and a half, bid them at 24 and a half, going once, 24 and a half, going twice, now 25, now 25, now 25 and a half, now 26, 26, bid them at 26, 26, bid them at 26, had 25, 50, now 26, bid them at 26, going once, 26 going twice, now 26 and a half, now 26, now 27, now 27 and a half, now 27 and a half, bid them at 27 and a half, had 27 bid, now 27 and a half, now 28, now 28 and a half, now 28 and a half, bid them at 28 and a half, 28 and a half, have 28 bid, now 28 and a half, going once, 28 and a half going twice. Now 29. Now 29 and a half. Who wants it? Who wants it? 29 and a half. Had 28 and 100. Had 29. Now 29 and a half. Bid them at 29 and a half going once. 29 and a half going twice. Last and final call for 2,900. 29.50. Now 3,000. Now 3,000. Bid them at 3,3. Now 350. 3,050. 3,050. Have $3,000 bid. Now 3,050. Bid them at 3,050 going once, 3,050 going twice. Last and final call for $3,050. Sold, sold, sold for $3,000 to bidder 134812.
All right, great buy right there. Lot number 224 is up. It's a 2006 Dodge Grand Caravan. It's no inspection, runner, rust, and hail damage, and that's all we have to say about this one.
Who doesn't need a minivan for carpool? Nice looking interior. All right, we're at 200 now, 3, now 3, bid them at 3, 3, bid them at 3, 3, would have been 3, would have been 3, 3, had 200 bid now 3, now 3, $300, 2006 Dodge Grand Caravan, 300, 300, bid them at 3, 3, bid them at 3, 3, would have been 3, how about 2.5, 2.5, bid them at 2.5, 2.5, now 3, now 3, had $250 bid now 3, now 3, bid them at 3, 3, bid them at 3, 3, would have been 3, would have been 3, 3, now 3.5, now 3.5, now 4, now 4, bid them at 4, 4, bid them at 4, 4, would have been 4, had $350 bid now 4, now 4.5, now 4.5. Bid them at 4.5, 4.5, bid them at 4.5, have 400 bid now 4.5, now 4.5, bid them at 4.5 going once, 4.5 going twice. Last and final call, ooh, that was close. Now 5, now 5.5, now 5.5, bid them at 5.5, now 6, now 6, bid them at 6, 6, bid them at 6, 6, would have been 6, have $550 bid now 6, now 6, bid them at 6, 6, bid them at 6, 6, would have been 6 going once, 600 going twice. Last and ooh, that was close. Now 6.5, now 6.5, bid them at 6.5, 6.5 going once, 6.5 going twice. Last and final call for $650. Sold, sold, sold for $600 to bidder 137841.
Great buy. Lot 225 is a 2007 GMC Yukon. No inspection, runner, rust damage, low oil pressure, light on. Noisy valve train, bad transmission, airbag light on, brake system needs work. Carfax may show salvage.
Yukon, GMC Yukon 2007, has a sunroof. Great looking vehicle, leather interior. Wow. All right, let's start the bidding. Have 200 bid now 3, now 3, bid my 3, 3, bid my 3, 3. 300, 2007 GMC Yukon. 300, 300, bid my 3, 3, bid my 3, 3, would have been 3. You cannot go wrong on this vehicle here. For $300. Now 4, now 4, bid him at 4, 4, bid him at 4, 4, would have been 4. Had $300 bid now 4, now 4, bid him at 4, 4, bid him at 4, 4, would have been 4. How about 3.5, 3.5, bid him at 3.5 going once, 3.5 going twice. Now 4, bid him at 4, 4, now 4.5, now 5, now 5, bid him at 5, 5, bid him at 5, 5. Have $450 bid now 5, now 5, bid him at 5, 5 going once, 500 going twice. Now 5.5, now 5.5, have 500 bid now 5.5, bid him at 5.5 going once, 5.5 going twice. Last and ooh, that was close. Now 6, now 6, bid him at 6, 6, have $550 bid now 6, now 6, bid him at 6, 6, bid him at 6, 6, now 6.5, now 6.5, now 7, now 7, bid him at 7, 7 going once, 700 going twice. Last and final call for $700. Sold, sold, sold for $650 to bidder 137485. What a buy.
Lot 226 is pulling in. It's a 2003 Ford Ranger. No inspection, runner, manual transmission, rust and hail damage, brake light on, but that's all we have to say about this one.
Ford.
And these are popular.
Wow.
People love these little Ford Rangers.
I was out there looking at this little truck.
And it's got a cover on the back.
This is a nice looking truck. All you need to do pretty much is replace the back bed on this here, and you have a great looking work truck. All right, let's start the bid at 1100, now 12, bid at 12, bid at 12, what a bid 12, 1200, 2003 Ford Ranger. It only has 110,046 on the odometer. Wow. All right, we're at 1200 now, 13, now 14, bid at 14, bid at 14, at $13 bid now 14, bid at 14, bid at 14, what a bid 14, 14, 1400, 1400, bid at 14, how about 13 and a half, bid at 13 and a half going once, 13 and a half going twice, last and final call. Ooh, that was close, now 14, have 1350, now 1400, bid at 14, going once, 1400 going twice, now 14 and a half, have 1400 bid, now 14 and a half, now 15, bid at 15, bid at 15, now 15 and a half, have 1500 bid, now 15 and a half, bid at 15 and a half going once, 15 and a half going twice, last and final. Ooh, that was close. Now 1600, 1600, now 1650, has 1600 bid, now 1650, bid at 1650 going once, 1650 going twice, now 17, bid at 17, bid at 17, now 17 and a half, now 18, bid at 18, bid at 18, have 1750, now 1800, bid at 18, going once, 1800 going twice, now 18 and a half, bid at 18 and a half, going once, 18 and a half going twice, last and final call for $1,850, sold for $1,800 to bidder 972068.
Great buy. Lot 227 is up. It's a 2012 Ford Fiesta. No inspection, runner. Brakes and suspension do need work. Check engine light on. Code for oxygen sensor, not actual mileage.
Hey, want to give a shout out real quick. Up in the Windy City, I used to stay down there on South Cicero. PRESON, thank you for checking in, and thanks for watching online.
All righty, let's start off with lot number 227. 2012 Ford Focus. All right, we're at 600 now, 7, bid at 7, bid at 7, what a bid 7. 700, 2012 Ford Fiesta. 700 now, 18, now 8, bid at 8, bid at 8, would have been 8. Have 700 bid now 8, bid at 8, would have been 8. How about 7 and a half, bid at 7 and a half going once, now 8, bid at 8, would have been 8. 800, now 8 and a half, have 800 bid now 8 and a half, bid at 8 and a half going once, now 9, bid at 9, now 9 and a half, have $900 bid, now 9 and a half, bid at 9 and a half going once, 9 and a half going twice, last and final call for $950, sold for $900 to bidder 137886.
Another great buy. Lot 229 is, excuse me. Pardon me, lot 228 is in. It's a 2003 Honda Odyssey. No inspection, runner, power steering leaks, transmission issue, and a little bit of rust damage.
All right, let's start the bid at 200, bid at 22, would have been 22. Great looking vehicle, minivan. Who doesn't need one to carpool? If you have a large family, this is the great vehicle for you. All right, we're at 200 now, 3, bid at 3, bid at 3, would have been 3, now 4, bid at 4, bid at 4, had 300 all bid, now 4, bid at 4, bid at 4, would have been 4, 400, 2003 Honda Odyssey, 400, bid at 4, how about 3 and a half, had 300 all bid, now 3 and a half, bid at 3 and a half going once, 3 and a half going twice, last and final call for $350, sold for $300 to bidder 137900.
Lot 229 is up. It's a 2002 Cadillac DeVille. No inspection, runner, rust damage. Rusted out brake lines. Brake system needs work. Check engine light on. Code for cylinder, misfire.
Look at the mileage on this vehicle. 93,710 miles for a 2002 Cadillac DeVille. All right, let's start bidding at 200, 200, bid at 22, bid at 22, would have been 2, would have been 22, 200, 2002 Cadillac DeVille, now 3, bid at 3, 3, bid at 3, 3, had 200 all bid, now 3, bid at 3, 3, bid at 3, 3, would have been 3, would have been 3, 3, 300, anybody at 300, 300, how about 2.5, now 3, bid at 3, 3, bid at 3, 3, would have been 3, would have been 3, 3, now 3.5, now 3.5, had 300 all bid, now 3.5, now 4, bid at 4, 4, bid at 4, 4, would have been 4, would have been 4, 4, had $350 bid, now 4, bid at 4, 4, bid at 4, 4, 400, 2002 Cadillac DeVille, now 4.5, have 400 all bid, now 4.5, now 5, bid at 5, 5, bid at 5, 5, would have been 5, have $450 bid, now 5, bid at 5, 5, 500, 500, bid at 5, 5, bid at 5, 5, going once, 500 going twice, last, and ooh, that was close, now 5.5, have 500 all bid, now 5.5, bid at 5.5, 5.5, now 6, bid at 6, bid at 6, have $550 bid, now 6, bid at 6, bid at 6, going once, 600 going twice, last, and final call for 6, ooh, that was close, now 6.5, who wants back in at 6.5, have 600 all bid, now 6.5, going once, 6.5 going twice, last and final call for $650, ooh, that was close, now 7, have $650 bid, now 7, going once, 700 going twice. Last and final call for $700. Sold for $650 to bidder 137774.
Lot number 230 is a 2006 Honda CR-V. No inspection, runner, hail damage, bad transmission. Great looking car with a sunroof.
Great looking SUV here. Nice CR-V. All right, we're at 100, now 2, now 3, bid at 3, bid at 3, had 2 and all bid, now 3, bid at 3, bid at 3, 300, 2006 Honda CR-V. 300, bid at 3, bid at 3, had $250 bid, now 3, bid at 3, bid at 3, now 4, bid at 4, now 5, now 6, has $500 all bid, now 6, bid at 6, bid at 6, would have been 6, 600, 2006 Honda CR-V. 600, now 7, bid at 7, has 600 all bid, now 7, bid at 7, bid at 7, would have been 7, would have been 7, how about 6.5, bid at 6.5, bid at 6.5, going once, now 7.5, now 8, bid at 8, bid at 8, would have been 8, 800, now 8.5, have 800 all bid, now 8.5, bid at 8.5, going once, 8.5, going twice, now 9, bid at 9, bid at 9, would have been 9. 900, bid at 9, bid at 9, have $850 bid, now 9, bid at 9, going once, 900 going twice, last and final call for $900, ooh, that was close, now 9.5, have 900 all bid, now 9.5, now 1,000, bid at 1,000, bid at 1,000, would have been 1,000, have $950 bid, now 1,000, bid at 1,000, I'll make it easy for you, bidder 137897, how about $975? If you want back in, there you go. Now 1,000. Who wants back in at 1,000? Now 1,025. Have $1,000 bid, now 1,025 going once, 1,025 going twice. Last and final call for $1,025. Sold for $1,000 to bidder 137890. Alrighty, let me tell you about lot number 231. It's a 2004 Buick Rendezvous. It's a no inspection. It's a runner. Rust damage. ABS light on. Carfax may show salvage. Eric, take it away.
I'll do it. Listen, it's a runner. Rust damage, ABS lights on. That's an easy fix. Only got 164,737 on it. So here we go. 200, now 3, 200 bid, now 3, 200 bid at 3. Drove from the outside to the inside, has a sunroof. Let's go. Now 4, 300 bid, now 4, 300 bid at 4. 300 bid, now 4, now 5, now 5. 400 bid at 5. How about 450? 450, now 500, 5.5, 600, $550 bid at 66666, $550 bid, now 6, now 700, $650 bid at 7. You couldn't, let's talk about point A to B transportation. That's what I like. And this even has leather seats. Take a look. Nice, clean looking little car. 7, now 750. 800, $750 bid at 88888. $750 bid at 800. Going once, going twice. We're at 850. Now 9. 850 bid it at 9. Reginald, you are in last place. 850 bid it at 99999. Here we go. Going once, going twice. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it. $900. Remember, you cannot bid against yourself. When it stalls, we have to close it. Bidder number is 135216.
Alrighty, up next is lot number 232. It's a 2005 Honda Accord, no inspection. It's a runner. Check engine light on. Code for O2 sensor fault. Power steering system oil leak. ABS light on. Needs struts.
Pull up about that part. Just pull up. $200 bid it at 33333. 200 bid now 3. Drove from the outside to the inside. 200 bid it at $300. 200 bid now 3. 200 bid it at 33333. I'm going to close it. Here we go. Now 400. Now 500. 400 bid now 5. 400 bid it at 55555. 400 bid it at $500. Give me 450. 450. 400 bid at 4.5. 4.5. 4.5. Now 5. Now 550. 500 bid now 5.5. 5.5. 5.5. 500 bid now 5.5. 5.5. 5.5. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. 600. 650. Ugunwali, it's your turn. 600 bid at 6.5. 6.5. 6.5. You're in last place. 600 bid at 6.5. 6.5. 6.5. Now 750. Now 750. 700 bid at 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it. $700 to bid number 952286.
Alrighty, up next is lot number 233. It's a 2013 Mercedes-Benz C-Class. It's a conditional. It's a no inspection. It's a runner. Exhaust parts making noise. Check engine light on. Code for multiple cylinder misfire. Cam crank correlation issue and idle air control system fault. It's an all-wheel drive vehicle. Airbag light on. Low power on acceleration, not actual mileage. Great looking car here.
Let's see if we can get it sold for the owner. Here we go. I'm going to knock it down to the even numbers. How about it? How about 900? 700 bid at 99999. 700 bid now 9. This is a wonderful looking vehicle. Good looking car right here. It has a sunroof. We're at 700. Bid it at 9. 700 bid now 9. Now 1100. Now 1100. We're getting close. 1300. 1100 bid now 13. Now 13. Somebody hit it one more time. I can't sell it yet. Jazz, Hot Boy, somebody hit it. 1100. Bid it at 13, 13, 13. 1100 bid now 13. Now 13. Now 13. Uh-oh. Now 15. I'll knock it to 100. 1300. Bid it at 14, 14, 14. 1300 bid now 14. Now 14. 1300. Bid it at 14, 14, 14. 1350. 1350. We are close. 1300. Bid it at 13 and a half. 13 and a half. 13 and a half. 1300. Bid it at 13 and a half. 13 and a half. 13 and a half. 1325. 1325. Any interest at $1,325? Any interest at $1,300? We are close. Somebody hit the button. We're going to pass at $1,300. We will pass on that vehicle at $1,300. Move on to lot number 234.
Lot number 234. It's a 2006 Nissan Sentra. It's a runner, has hail damage. Engine has a misfire. AC compressor making noise. Needs struts and control arms. Transmission issues. Great looking car for a first-time driver.
I got to tell you, the driver down there is excited. So I look down and I'm like, man, what are you excited about? It's like, hey, I know it's cool outside, but I got cool air in here, big time. That's good to know. All right, here we go. 200 bid wear, 200 bidded wear, 200 bid wear, 200 bidded wear, 200. I'm going to drop it like it's hot. No, I'm not. I don't have to now. Somebody hit it. We're at 200 now, 3. 200 bid now, 3. 200 bidded at 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. 200 bidded at 3, now 4. 300 bid now 4. 300 bidded at 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Now 5. Now 5. 400 bid now 5. 400 bidded at 5. $100. $500 bid now 6. 500 bid at 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. 500 bid now 6. 500 bid at $600. Give me $550. $550. 500 bid at 5.5, 5.5, 5.5. 500 bid now 5.5. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it. $500. Bid number 136617.
All righty, up next is lot number 235. It's a 2008 Chevrolet Impala. It's a runner. Power steering leaks. Has transmission issues. That's all it says. Great looking car.
It's a really, really good looking car. Take a look at the interior. Nice and clean on the inside. Here we go. We're out of the bait. 200 now 3. 200 bid now 3. 200 bid it at 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. 200 bid now 3. 200 bid it at $300. What am I missing on this one? 300 bid it at 4. Watch this. I'm just going to close it out. We're just going to close it out. Why not? 500 now 6. 500 bid now 6. 500 bid it at 666. Now 7. Now 7. 600 bid now 7. When it stalls, I'm closing it. Here we go. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. That was close. 800. 700 bid now 8. 700 bid at 88888. Now 9. Now 9. 800 bid now 9. 800. Give me 850. 850. 800 bid at 8.5. 8.5. 8.5. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it. $800. Bid number 137904.
All righty, up next is lot number 236. It's a 2005 Jeep Grand Cherokee. No inspection. It's a runner. Ignition switch issues. Starts from relay and underneath fuse box. Needs to hold key in start position. Has hail damage. Needs struts. Bad transmission.
Okay, so I'm just going to tell you something. I am a guy. I don't like looking for my keys. You don't need it with this. It starts from a relay under the hood. That's real easy to fix, actually. Struts, that's easy. Transmission, that's real easy if you go over there off of Loop 12. They'll slap a, the good thing about buying a production vehicle, there's a ton of these in production. There's a ton of these in the salvage yards. They've got transmission a dime a dozen. I'm just saying. Here we go. 100, 200 bid wear, 200 bidded wear. Give me a $100 bid. 100, $100 bid. $100. It's only got 162,892 miles. All 4 corners. Looks good on this one. All 4 corners looks good on this one. All right, Franklin started software 100 now 2. 100 bid now 2. 100 bid it at 22222. 100 bid now 2. 100 bid it at $200. 100 bid it at 22222.
$200. 2005 Jeep Grand Cherokee. 200. Great looking vehicle. Just fix a couple of issues, which the main one would be the ignition. That's it.
162,892 on it. Here we go. 200 now 3. 200 bid now 3. 200 bid it at 33333. 200 bid now 3. 200 bid at 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 200 bid now 2.5. 2.5. $250. What? We're in the matrix. We are in the matrix today. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it. $200. Living in the matrix to bidder number 16174. Amazing. .
Alrighty, up next is lot number 237. It's a 1995 Ford F-150. It's a no inspection. It's a runner. Battery light on. Valve cover leaks oil. Transmission leaks oil. Fuel gauges not working.
If you like the square body, this thing only has 115,681 miles on it. I guarantee you a real good power wash bath on this would make a ton of a difference. It's got the, oh good, it's got the long bed on it. That is the 8-foot bed. Yeah, that's the 8-foot bed. If you're looking for one to redo, here's one that just drove in the auction bay. Here we go. 13, now 1,400. 1,500. 1,400 bid now 15. 14, bid it at 15, 15, 15. 1,400 bid now 15. Give me 1,450. 1,450. 74 cars remaining in today's auction. 1,400 bid at 14 and a half. Now 15. Now 15. 1,450. 15. Now 15 and a half. 1,500 bid now 15 and a half. 15 and a half. 15 and a half. Here we go. Going once, going twice. 1,600. 1,650. 1,600 bid now, 16 and a half, going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it. $1,600. Bid number 137894.
Alrighty, up next is lot number 238. It's a 2009 Saturn Aurora. No inspection. It's a runner. Check engine light on. Code for camshaft position actuator, transmission control system, and bus communication issue, transmission issue, security light on.
155,868 on this one. Good looking car. Here we go. 200 bid wear. 200 bidded wear. How about a $100 bid? 100. Drove from the outside to the inside. Both headlights are working. It's a moving car. Here we go. 200. Now 3. 200 bid now 3. Now 3. Now 3. 200 bidded at 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. 200 bid now 3. Now 4. 300 bidded at 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. 300 bid now 4. 300 bid at 4. Give me 350. 350. 300 bid at 3.5. 3.5. 3.5. Now 4. $350 bid at 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. 350 bid at $400. Now 450. Now 450. 400 bid now 4.5. 4.5. 4.5. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. That was close. 450 bid at 500. $450 bid at 55555. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it. $450. Bid number 137908.
Alrighty, up next is lot number 239. It's a 2003 Chevrolet Venture. No inspection. It's a runner. Has rust damage, hail damage, noisy power steering, transmission issues. Great looking van with 113,349 on the odometer.
Nice little van right here. Low mileage too. I mean, this thing is 22 years old. Some little mamaw grandpa had this one. I'm just saying. Here we go. How about a 200 bid wear? 200 bid wear. 200 bid wear. 200. Dropping it like it's hot. Give me a $100 bill. $100. Drove from the outside to the inside. 100 bid wear. 100 bid at wear. Can't drop it any lower. I'll have to pass it. Now 200. 100 bid at 22222. 100 bid now 2. $100 bid at 22222. We gonna say 100 bid now 2. 100 bid at 2222. Noisy power steering. Yeah, I think a lot of that will power wash off. My wife is, a shorter person. She never can see the roof. I have to go wash it. I guarantee a detail on that would make it really great. We're at 100, bid it at 2222. How about $150? 100, bid at 1.5. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it. $100.
Wow.
$100 for a vehicle that goes in and out of the bay with 113,000 miles.
Someone needs to put some handcuffs on that bidder because he just stole that vehicle. Man, that was a buy.
That is great. Let me tell you about lot number 242. Lot number 242 is a 2002 Chevrolet Trailblazer. No inspection. It's a runner. Has an exhaust leak. It's four-wheel drive. Check engine light on. Code for fan speed high. Camshaft position sensor. Camshaft position sensor fault and cam crank correlation fault. Radiator leaks coolant. Transmission issue. Engine may overheat, not actual miles. Carfax may show salvage. Great looking vehicle. Let's go.
Great looking vehicle, leather interior, has a sunroof. Wow. Can't say anything else about that. All right, we're at 200 now, three, bid about three, bid about three, would it be three, 300, 2002 Chevrolet Trailblazer, 300, bid about three, bid about three, would it be three, how about 2.5, bid about 2.5, I have 200 all bid now, 2.5, bid about 2.5, going once, 2.5, going twice. Last and final call for $250, sold for $200, 135. 216. What a buy.
It's amazing today. Let's go to lot number 243, 2007. Volkswagen Rabbit. No inspection. It's a runner. Noisy idler pulley and serpentine belt. Very easy to fix. Check engine light and airbag light are on. Code for injector circuit open and multiple cylinder misfire. Transmission issue. Great looking vehicle. Let's go.
Great looking vehicle here. Wow. All right. We're at 200, bid about two, bid about 200, 2007 Volkswagen Rabbit. 200. Internet must be down or something because we ain't having any bids. All right, we're at 200 now, three, bid about three, would it be three, have 200 all bid now, three, bid about three, would it be three, 300, 2007 Volkswagen Rabbit, 300, bid about three, would it be three, how about 2.5, bid about 2.5, 250, 2.5, bid about 2.5, now three, bid about three, had $250 bid, now three, who wants back in at 300, going once, 300 going twice, last and final call for $300, sold, that was sold for $300, that was sold for 300, for 250, no, that was sold for $250 to bidder 137,485. It was sold for $250 to bidder 137,485. Do not wait to the last minute, guys. Do not wait to the last minute.
Lot number 244 is a 2005 Infiniti G35. Runner, check engine light on. Code for transmission malfunction and fuel level sensor fault. Wheel bearings are making some noise. The airbag light is on. It's an all-wheel drive vehicle. Let's go.
Wow. All-wheel drive vehicle, Infiniti G35. All right, we're at 200, bid at 2005 Infiniti G35. 200, now three, bid at three, would it be three, 300, 300, bid at three, would it be three, have 200 all bid now three, bid at three, now four, bid at four, would it be four, have 300 all bid now four, bid at four, how about 3.5, bid at 3.5, bid at 3.5, going once, 3.5, going twice, ooh, that was close, now four, have $350 bid, now 4.5, now five, have $450 bid, now five, bid at my five, bid at my five, would it be five, going once, 500 going twice, last, ooh, that was close, now 5.5, now six, have $550 bid, now six, bid at six, would it be six, going once, 600 going twice, last and final call for $600, sold for $550, bidder 137,897.
Say hello to Allie out in Grapevine for checking in. Here we go. Let's go to lot number 245, 2006 Chevrolet Silverado 2500. No inspection. It's a runner. Manual transmission. Battery and airbag light on. Gauge cluster and brakes need work. Wiring harnessed and has rust damage. Let's go.
Wow. Who doesn't need a work truck? This is a great work truck to haul big stuff in. This is a Chevrolet Silverado 2500. All right, we're at 1400 now, 15 now, 16 now, 16, bid at 16, bid at 16, have 1500 all bid now, 16, bid at 16, now 17, now 18, bid at 18, bid at 18, now 19, now 2000, bid at 2, bid at 2, now 21, now 22, now 22. Had 2100 all bid, now 22, 22. Bid them at 22, now 23, now 24, now 24. 2,400, 2,400, 2,400, now 25, now 25. Bid them at 2,500, 2,500, now 2,600, now 2,600, now 27, now 27. Bid them at 27, had 2,600 all bid, now 27, 27. Bid them at 27, now 28, now 28. Bid them at 28, now 29, 29. Bid them at 29, 29. Bid them at 29, 29. Had 2,800 all bid, now 29, now 3,000, now 3,000. Bid them at 3, 3. Bid them at 3, 3. Had 2,900 all bid, now 3,000, now 3,000. Bid them at 3, 3. Bid them at 3, 3. $3,000, 2006 Chevrolet Silverado 2,500. Now 3,000. Now 31. Now 31. Bid them at 31. 31. Had 3,000 already. Now 31. Now 31. 3,100. Now 32. Now 32. Bid them at 32. 32. Had 3,100 already. Now 32. Now 32. Bid them at 32. 32. Who wants back in that 3,200? 3,200. How about 3,150? 3,150 going once. 3,150 going twice. Last and final. Ooh, that was close. Now 32. Now 32. Now 32 and a half. Now 32 and a half. Had 3,200 all bid. Now 32 and a half. 32 and a half going once. 32 and a half going twice. Last and final call for 32.50. Sold. Sold. Sold for 3,200 all bid. To bidder 976,524.
Let's go to lot number 247, 2010 Subaru Outback. No inspection. It's a runner. Has hail damage. Engine overheats. All-wheel drive vehicle. Wheel bearings are making noise, not actual mileage. Has a sunroof, great looking car. Let's go.
Great looking car here. Leather interior. Has a sunroof. Wow. All-wheel drive vehicle. All right, let's start to bid at 200. Now 3, now 3. Bid them at 3, 3. Bid them at 3, 3. Would have been 3, would have been 3, 3. It's a 2010 Subaru Outback. 300, 300. Bid them at 3, 3. 300, 2010 Subaru Outback. 300, 300. Bid them at 3, 3. Bid them at 3, 3. Would have been 3, would have been 3, 3. Had 200 all bid, now 3. Now 3. Bid them at 3, 3. Bid them at 3, 3. Would have been 3, would have been 3, 3. How about 2.5? 2.5. Bid them at 2.5, 2.5. Bid them at 2.5, 2.5. 250. Now 300. Now 300. Had $250 all bid. Now 300. Now 3.5. Now 3.5. Bid them at 3.5. 3.5. Had 300 all bid. Now 3.5. Bid them at 3.5. 3.5. Bid them at 3.5. Now 4. Now 4. Bid them at 4. 4. Bid them at 4. 4. Would have been 4. Had $350 bid. Now 4. Now 4. 400. 400. Now 4.5. Now 4.5. Had 400 all bid. Now 4.5. Now 4.5. Bid them at 4.5. 4.5. Now 5. Now 5. Bid them at 5. 5. Bid them at 5. 5. Would have been 5. 5. Have $450 bid, now 5. Now 5. Bid them at 5, 5. Bid them at 5, 5 going once. 500 going twice. Last and final call for $500. Sold. Sold. Sold for $450 to bidder 135,907.
Lot number 248 is a 2010 Dodge Ram with 172,428 miles. Conditional offering. It is a conditional offering. No inspection. It's a runner. Traction light on, exhaust leak, has hail damage. We are adding a note. The charging system is not working on this vehicle. We are adding the note. Charging system is not working on this vehicle. Great looking vehicle right here. Let's see if we can hit the minimum for the owner and get it sold. Let's go.
All right, great looking vehicle here. 2010 Dodge Ram pickup with 172,428 on the odometer. All right, we're at 26, now 28, now 28. Bid them at 28, 28, bid them at 28. 2,800, 2010 Dodge Ram pickup. 28, now 3, now 3, bid them at 3, 3. Had 2,800, now 3, now 3, now 32, now 34, now 34. Had 3,200, now 34, 34, bid them at 34, now 36, now 36, bid them at 36. Had 3,400, now 36, now 36, now 38, 38, bid them at 38, 38, bid them at 38, now 4, now 4, bid them at 4, 4, bid them at 4, 4. Had 3,800, now 4, now 4, bid them at 4, 4, bid them at 4, 4, would it be 4, would it be 4, 4. 4,000, 2010 Dodge Ram. And guess what, you guys? This vehicle will be sold to the highest bidder. This vehicle will be sold to the highest bidder. All right, we're at 42, now 44, now 44. Bid them at 44, 44, bid them at 44, 44. Would it be 44, 44? Bid them at 44. How about 4,300? 4,300. Have 4,200 all bid, now 43, now 43. Bid them at 43, 43, bid them at 43, 43. Anybody wants in at 43, 43. Now 44, now 44, bid them at 44, now 45, now 45. Have 4,400 all bid, now 45, 45, bid them at 45, 45, bid them at 45. 4,500. 4,500, 4,500, 4,500, 4,500. Bid them at 45, 45. How about who wants back in at 44.50? 44.50. Now 45. Now 45. Have 44.50. Now 45. Bid them at 45, 45. Now 45 and a half. 45 and a half. Now 46. Now 46. Bid them at 46, 46. Bid them at 46. Have 45.50. Now 46. Now 46. Anybody wants in at 4,600? Going once. 4,600 going twice. Last and final call for $4,600. Ooh, that was close. Now 46 and a half. Have 4,600 bid now 46 and a half. Going once, 46 and a half going twice. Now 47. Have 46.50 now 47. Bid at 47 going once, 47 going twice. Last and final call for $4,700. Sold for 46.50 to bidder 135597. Great buy there.
Lot number 249, 2008. Land Rover, Range Rover. It's a runner. Check engine light on. Code for catalytic converter and evap system. Transmission issues. Needs control arms. Automatic suspension needs work. It is four-wheel drive. Let's go.
All right, great looking vehicle, 2008 Land Rover, Range Rover. All right, we're at 300 now. Bid them at 4, bid them at 4, wait a bit, 400, 2008 Land Rover, Range Rover. 400, had 300 all bid now 4, bid them at 4, bid them at 4, wait a bit, 4, 400, 400, how about 3.5, had 300 all bid now 3.5, now 4, bid them at 4, bid them at 4, wait a bit, 4, had $350 bid now 4, bid them at 4, going once, 400 going twice, now 4.5, now 5. Now 5. Have $450 bid. Now 5. Bid them at 5. Bid them at 5. Would have been 5 going once. 500 going twice. Now 5.5. Have $500 bid. Now 5.5. Not 5.5. Bid them at 5.5 going once. 5.5 going twice. Last and final call. Ooh, that was close. Have $550 bid. Now 6. Who wants back in at 600? Going once. 600 going twice. Now 6.5. Now 6.5. Have $600 bid. Now 6.5. It's your turn. 6.5. Going once. 6.5 going twice. Last and final call for $650. Now 7. Has $650 bid. Now 7. Bid them at 7 going once. 700 going twice. Now 7.5. Who wants back in at 7.5? Have $700 bid. Now 7.5 going once. 7.5 going twice. Last. Now 8. Now 8.5. We got a new bidder in here. Now 8.5. Have $800 bid. Now 8.5 going once. 8.5 going twice. Now 9. Now 9.5. Have $900 bid. Now 9.5 going once. 9.5 going twice. Last and final. Now 1,000. Now 1,050. 1,050. Have $1,000 bid. Now 1,050 going once. 1,050 going twice. Last and final call for $1,050. Sold for $1,000 to bidder 135216.
Thanks for checking in over in Fort Worth, Braulio Sanchez Jr. Thanks for checking in. Let's move over to lot number 250. Lot number 250 is a 2007 Ford Focus. No inspection. It's a runner. Radiator leaks coolant. ABS and airbag lights on. It has bad tires. Let's go.
Alrighty, 2007 Ford Focus. All right, we're at 300 now. 4. Bid my 4. Bid my 4. Wait a bit, 4. 400, 2007 Ford Focus. 400. Bid my 4. Bid my 4. Wait a bit, 4. At 300 all bid now 4. Bid my 4. How about 3.5? Now 4. Had $350 bid. Now 4. Bid my 4. Bid my 4. Now 4.5. Now 5. Bid my 5. Bid my 5. Would have been 5. Have $450 bid. Now 5. Now 5.5. Bid my 5.5. Have $500 bid. Now 5.5. 5.5. Bid my 5.5 going once. 5.5 going twice. Last and final call for $550. Ooh, that was close. Now 5.5. Now 6. Bid my 6. Bid my 6. Have $550 bid. Now 6. Now 6.5. Bid my 6.5. Have $600 bid. Now 6.5. 6.5 going once. 6.5 going twice. Last and final call for $650. Sold for $600 to bidder 135567. Alrighty. Up next is slot number 251. It's a 2005 Toyota Sienna. It's a no inspection. It's a runner. Coolant leaks. Engine may overheat. Great looking vehicle. Eric, take it away.
All right. The driver said he's nice and cool on the inside, and that's good for you to know next time it gets warm. Here we go. 200 bid wear. 200 bidded wear. 200 bid wear. I'm dropping it like it's hot. Give me a $100 bill, and let's get this going. Here we go. Now 100, now 2. 100 bid, now 2. 100, now 2. Now 3. Now 4. 5. 400 bid, now 5. 400 bid at 5. Now 600. 500 bid, now 6. 500 bid at 6. 500 bid now 6. $500 bid it at 6. Give me 550. $550. 500 bid at 5.5, 5.5, 5.5. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. That was close. 550 now 600. Now 650. Now 7. $650 bid at 7, 7, 7.5. 700 bid now 7.5. Now 7.5. 700 bid 7.5, 7.5, 7.5. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it. $700. Bid number 134812.
Alrighty, up next is lot number 252. It's a 1997 Mitsubishi 300 GT. No inspection. It's a runner. Has a manual transmission. Hail damage. Engine smokes out of the tailpipe. Clutch needs work. Not actual mileage. And we are going to add a note in there. Water gets inside the vehicle. So we're going to add a note. Water gets inside the vehicle. All right. Eric, take it away.
All right, here we go. 700 now 8. 700 bid now 8. 700 bid 88888. Boy, these were popular. These were popular back in the 90s. If you had one of these, you had a date. I know because I had one. 700 now 800. 700 bid now 8. 700 bid at 8. Give me 750. 750 now 800. $750 bid at 88888. 750 bid at 800. Going once, going twice. We're at 800 now 8.5. 800 bid now 8.5. Now 9. 850 bid it at 99999. $850 bid at $900. Now 950. Now 950. 900 bid now 9.5. 9.5. 9.5. 900 bid now 9.5. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it. $900 to bid number 137903. Let me tell you about lot number 253. 2005 Volkswagen Beetle. No inspection. It's a runner. It has a transmission issue. Not actual miles. It is a convertible. Good looking car right here. Here we go. Let's go. 200 bid where? 200 bid at where? 200 bid where? 200 bid at where? Now 3. Now 3. 200 bid now 3. 200 bid at 33333. 200 bid now 3. 200 bid at 33333. 200 bid at 3. I'll tell you this. That transmission is pretty inexpensive if you have to replace it, number one. If you have to replace it, it might be something not so complex. I'm just saying. I bought that same I used to be into Volkswagens because I have some girls. I've had to replace that exact transmission. Not too bad. 300 now 4. 300 bid now 4. 300 bid at 4. Now 5. 400 bid now 5. 400 bid at 5. $100 on a convertible. 400 bid at 5. Give me 450. 450. $450 bid at 500. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it. $500. Bid number 940327.
Up next is lot number 254. It's a 2004 Acura TL. No inspection. It's a runner. Has hail damage. Valve cover leaks. Oil. Power steering oil leak. Missing driver door side skirt.
All right, here we go. Only $165,799 on the odometer. Here we go. We're at 300 now 4. 300 bid now 4. 300 bid at 4. 300 bid now 4. 300 bid drove from the outside to the inside. Give me 350. $350 now 4. Now 450. 400 bid now 4.5. 4.5. 4.5. Now 5. 500 bid now 5.5. 5.5. 5.5. Going once, going twice. Up $600. We're at $550 bid. Bid at 66666. Now 650. Now 650. Now 700. 700 bid at 7.5, 7.5, 7.5. 700 bid now 7.5. $800. $800. 750 bid at $800. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it. $750. Oh, Charlie, bidder number 37573.
All right, look at here, look at here. It's a lot number 255. It's a 2002 Toyota RAV4. No inspection. It's a runner. Suspension needs work. Cooling fan not working. Carfax may show salvage.
All right. I do like it only has 151,349 on it.
And guess what? That's nothing for a Toyota.
I got one with 400,000 and I drive it everywhere. It's most dependable. In my opinion, and I'm a Cadillac guy, that's the most dependable brand ever made. That's just my opinion. Just because I got some with 400 and 300,000 on them, and
that's like 70%.
That's average.
70% of people's opinion on a Toyota.
I'm telling you, man, I'm sold on that brand for sure. All right, here we go. 1,100 now 12. 1,100 bid now 12. 1,100 bid at 12, 12, 12, 12, 12. 1,100 bid now 12. Give me 1,150. 1150. 1,100 bid 11.5, 11.5, 11.5. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it. $1,100 to bid number 134,812.
Alrighty, up next is lot number 258. Rolling in slowly. All right, it's a 2002 Lexus ES300. No inspection, it's a runner. Check engine light on. Code for oxygen sensor. Wheel bearing making noise. Engine idle needs work. Transmission issues. Great looking vehicle. Has a sunroof. And leather interior. Wow, look at that interior.
Got that leather. All right, here we go. 400 now 5. 400 bid now 5. 400 bid at 55555. 400 bid now 5. Drove from the outside to the inside. It's got a sunroof. 195, 126 on the dash. 800 now 9. 800 bid now 9. 800 bid at 99999. 800 bid now 9. 800 bid at 9. Everything that it is showing, pretty simple to fix. Pretty simple to fix. 800 bid it at 9. Give me 850. $850. 800 bid at 8.5. 8.5 going once, going twice. Last and final call. That was closed. $900. $900. It was sitting dormant, and everybody woke up. Here we are. 900 bid at 9.5. 9.5. 9.5. Now 1,000. 950 bid it at 11111. 950 bid it at 1,000. Now $1,050. 1,000 bid at 1,500. 1,500. 1,500. 1,000 bid at 1,500. Now 1,100. Now 1,100. That's a name I can get behind. Bid number 137907. $1,050. Bid 1,100. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. Sold it. $1,050 to Billy Ray. Bid number 137907.
Alrighty. Up next is lot number 259. It's a no inspection. It's a runner. Coolant leaks. Engine overheats. Check engine light on. Code for cylinder misfire. Head gasket issue. Has hail damage. And we're going to add one more vehicle. Water gets inside the vehicle. So I guess it rained last night, and
I see the culprit right on top.
Yep.
It's got to be that sunroof.
It's got to be the sunroof.
And you know what? I know a lot of people that don't like sunroofs. They just seal them. They just seal them so they have a problem. What's that? Well, of course you can fix it, but some people don't like it. I'm just saying. I want to say hi to Abraham Alvarado out in Lubbock, out in West Texas. Thanks for checking in, man. I love it out there. 400. 400 now 5, now 6, 5 and a little bit now 6, 500 bid at 66666, 5 and a little bit now 6, 500 bid at $600. Give me 550. 550. 500 bid at 5.5, 5.5, 5.5. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it. $500. 137897. Let's go to lot number 260.
Alrighty, up next is lot number 260. It's a 2018 Hyundai Sonata. It's a no inspection, it's a runner. Weak fuel pump, not actual mileage.
Got that weak fuel pump. Here we go. 16, now 1700. It's a great looking car, by the way. 17, now 1800. 1700 a little bit now, 18, 18 now, 19 now, 2000. 1800 a little bit now, $2,000. $21, now 2200. 2100 a little bit now, 22. Give me 21 and a half, 21 and a half, 21 and a half. Now 22, now 23, now 2350. 2300 a little bit now, 24, 24, 24. 23, 24, 25, 25 and a half, 2600, now 26 and a half, 27, 2750, 2700 a little bit now, 28, 28, 28, 2850 now, 29, 2850, bid it at 29, 29, 29. Let's take it to the house. Here we go. Now we're going to keep going because Jason said so. 3,000. We're at 3,000, 2950, bid it at 33333. Going once, going twice. We're at 30 and a half. Now 31. Now 31. 30 and a half. Bid at 31, 31, 31. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it. 30 and a half. Bidder number 134812. Lot number 261 is a 2008 Nissan Versa. No inspection. It's a runner. Manual transmission. Check engine light on. Code for random cylinder misfire. Airbag light on. Exhaust system issue. Hood release cable needs some work. And I got to tell you, I got a text message about 5 minutes ago, and it says, when you say manual transmission, what does that mean? Well, let me tell you. There's 3 pedals on the floor. There's a gas on the right, brake in the middle, and there's a thing called a clutch. You're going to manually shift your gears. That's old school. That's fun. Let's go.
All right, here we go. We got 2, not 3, 33. Can I get 300? 300, can I get 300? I've got 2, not 3, not 3, not 3. Can I get 300? So we had a manual transmission come through earlier, and you weren't up here. And I told everyone, I said, it's so unlikely that that vehicle will get stolen.
17 years at the Tarrant County Sheriff's Office as a patrol sergeant. I never took one stolen vehicle report on a standard manual transmission.
So I was 15 years with Dallas Police, and I also never took a single stolen vehicle report with a manual transmission. So
it's like a mathematical equation to the criminal. What is this?
yeah. So unless people know how to drive them, but you can certainly learn. It's an easy car to learn how to drive. It was, my first car was manual. Yeah. All right, here we go. We got 3, now 4, 4, 4. Can I get 400? 400, can I get 400? 400, can I get 400? About 3.5, 3.5, 3.5. Can I get 350? 350, can I get 350? I've got 300, 3.5, now 4, 4.5, 4.5, 4.5. Can I get 450? 450, can I get 450? 450, now 5, 5, 5. Can I get 500? 500, can I get 500? I've got 4.5, now 5, 5.5, 5.5, 5.5. Can I get 550? 550, can I get 550? 550, now 6, 6, 6. Can I get 600? 600, can I get 600? 600, can I get 600? I'm at 5.5 now. 6, 6, 6. Can I get 600? 600. Can I get 600? 600. Can I get 600? I'm at 5.5 now. 6 now. 6 now. 6. Can I get 600? 600. Can I get 600? 600. Can I get 600? 600. Can I get 600? About 575. 575. Can I get 575? I'm at 5.5 now. 575. 575. 575. Can I get 575? 575. Can I get 575? I'm at 5.5 now. 575 going once. 575 going twice. Sold. 5.5. Bid number 952114.
Let's go over to lot number 262, 2000 Ford Crown Victoria. No inspection, it's a runner. The airbag light is on, and I'm going to tell you, it's only got 122,098 miles on it. That belonged to somebody, grandma, nana, pawpaw, something. That's a 25-year-old car with 122,000, and we both had this as a patrol car, that same brand. Ford Crown Victoria. I could never tear mine up, could you?
They are, dare I say, indestructible.
Yeah, they're like a little tank. All right, let's go.
All right, we got 1,000, now 11, 11, 11, 1100, 1100, can I get 1100, 1,000 all a bit, now 11, 11, 11, 1100, 1100, can I get 1100, about 10 half, 10 half, can I get 1050, that's 1,050, 1,050, 1,050. I've got 1,000 all a bit, now 10 half, now 11, 11 half, 12, 12, 12, can I get 1,200, 1,200, can I get 1,200, 1,200, can I get 1,200, 11 half, now 12, 12, 12, can I get 1,200, 1,200, can I get 1,200, 1,200, can I get 1,200, I'm at 11 half, now 12, 12, 12, can I get 1,200, how about 1175, 1175, can I get 1175, I'm at 11 half, now 1175, 1175, now 12, 12 and a quarter, 12 and a quarter, 12 and a quarter, 12 and a quarter, can I get 1225, 1225, can I get 12 and a quarter, 12 and a quarter, 12 and a quarter, can I get 1225 going once, 1225 going twice, sold, 1,200, I sold that at 1,200, sold at 1,200 to bid number 137862, bid number 137862, you won that at 1,200. Don't hesitate to click that button. Remember, we sell the vehicle when the auctioneer says the word sold. And you can't bid against yourself, so keep clicking that button so we get your bid in. All right, it looks like we're going to have to pass on 263 for now. We're going to pass on 263 for now, and we're going to move on to lot number 264.
Well, I do like this Jeep Commander. Boy, this thing is super nice on the inside. A lot of people don't know this, but it's got a pretty cool system in the back seat. There's 2 sunroofs individually for each seat. It's a pretty cool setup. Here we go. This is a Jeep Commander 2009, 160,839 miles. Conditional offering, no inspection. It's a runner. The airbag light is on. Now, let me say this before we get to the back of it. I have owned one of these, and that is the most common thing with this vehicle. The airbag light will come on. Go on YouTube. They'll even tell you. Most common problem with the Jeep Commander. You unplug underneath the seat. It'll tell you exactly what to do. It's a common problem. I dealt with it myself. It never affected anything. The wheel bearings are making noise. It's 4-wheel drive. It has a towing package. Let's go.
This is a fantastic looking vehicle. I love it. All right, let's keep going. Keep those bids coming in. I'm at 15 and a half, 17 and a half, now 19 and a half, 19 and a half. Can I get 1950? 1950, can I get 1950? 1950, can I get 1950? Don't give up, don't give up. Get it, get it, get it, get it. 21 and a half, 21 and a half. Can I get 2150? 2150, can I get 2150? I'm at 19 and a half, now 21 and a half, 21 and a half, 21 and a half, 21 and a half. Can I get 2150? 2150, can I get 2150? 2150, can I get 2150? How about 2050? 2050, can I get 20 and a half, 20 and a half? Can I get 2050? 2050, can I get 2050? Don't give up. You want this vehicle. This is a winner right here. 20 and a half, now 21 and a half, 21 and a half, 21 and a half. Can I get 22 and a half, 22 and a half? Can I get 22 and a half, 22 and a half? Can I get 2250? 2250, can I get 2250? 2250, can I get 2250? I'm at 21 and a half, now 22 and a half, 22 and a half. Can I get 2250? 2250. Harry, can you give me 22 and a half, 22 and a half? Can I get 2250? How about 22? Can I get 2200? 2200, can I get 2200? I'm at 21 and a half, now 22, 22 and a half, 22 and a half. Can I get 2250? Fundo, can I get 22 and a half, 22 and a half? Can I get 2250? 2250, now 23, 23, 23. Come on, Harry, come on, Harry, come on, Harry. Give me 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23. Can I get 23? 23, can I get 23? I'm at 22 and a half, now 23, 23, 23, 23. Can I get 23? 23, can I get 23? 23, can I get 23? 23, can I get 23? I'm at 22 and a half, now 23, 23, 23, can I get 23? 23, can I get 23? 23, can I get 23? Beautiful sunroof. 3, it looks like 3 sunroofs. I mean, really, there's 2 in the back. It's beautiful. Can I get 23? 23, this vehicle is clean on the inside, clean on the outside. Any interest at all at 23? All right, if there's no interest at 23, we're gonna go ahead and pass on it. We're passing on this one. We're passing at 2250. I'm sorry, a bid came in late. We're going to pass at 2300. Passing at 2300, and we're going to move on to lot number 265. All right, lot 265 is a 2012 Chevrolet Equinox. Driver is feeling nice and good on the inside. It's a 2012 Chevrolet Equinox, no inspection runner, timing chain makes noise, charging system does need some work. Let us sell this vehicle. Can I get a bit of 2, 2, 2, no 3, no 3, no 3, can I get 300, 300, can I get 300, I got 3, no 4, no 4, no 4, can I get 400, 400, 5, 5, 5, can I get 500, 500, can I get 500, I'm at 5, no 6, no 6, no 6, can I get 600, 600, can I get 600, 600, can I get 600, about 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, no 6, no 6, no 6, can I get 600, 6 and a half, can I get that 7, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, can I get 8, 8, 8, 8, can I get 800, 800, can I get 800, 800, can I get 800, 850, can I get 850, 850, no 9, 9, 9, can I get 900, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, can I get 950, 950, can I get 950, 950, can I get 950.
You give me your 2 ADD. That's why I got them fixed. Man, I tell you what, man, my throat is like, it got scratchy all of a sudden a while ago. No, I'm in a great, I feel fine. But boy,
I got 1,000 on 10 half, 10 half, can I get 1050, 1050, can I get 1050? Billy Ray, it's your turn. Can I get 10 half, 10 half, can I get 1050? Come on, Carlos, come on, Carlos, come on, Carlos, 11, 11, 11, 1100. Thank you, Billy, thank you, Billy, thank you, Billy. I got 11, 11, 11, get 1100, 1100, 1100, L and M, it's your turn, L and M. 11 and a half, 11 and a half, 11 and a half, come on, Billy, come on, Billy, come on, Billy, give me 11 and a half, 11 and a half, 11 and a half, 11 and a half, can I get 1150, 1150, can 1150, 1150, can 1150. 12, 12, 12, can I get 1200, 1200, can I get 1200? How about 1175, 1175, I've got 11 and a half, now 1175 going once, 1175 going twice. Woo, that's a new player. Are they in it to win it? Billy, don't let them take this from you. You've worked too hard to get here. We're at 1175, now 12, 12, 12, can I get 1200, 1200, can I get 1200, 1200, can I get 1200? Come on, L, come on, L, come on, L and M, L and M, L and M, L and M, can I get 12, 12, 12, can I get 1200? Thank you, Billy, thank you, Billy, thank you, Billy. I'm at 1200, now 12 and a quarter, 12 and a quarter, 12 and a quarter, can I get 1225? 1225, can I get 1225? I'm at 1200, now 12 and a quarter, 12 and a quarter, 12 and a quarter, can I get 1225? Going once, 1225 going twice. Sold, 1200, bidder number 137907, fantastic buy. We're going to move on to lot number 266.
lot number 266, a 2010 Honda Insight. No inspection, it's a runner, has hail damage, airbag light on, noisy valve train. It's a hybrid, unibody damage, not actual mileage. Let's go. $300 bid, no 4, no 4, no 4, can I get 400, 400, can I get 400, 400, can I get 400? I'm at 3, no 4, no 4, no 4, can I get 400, 400, can I get 400? About 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, can I get 350? 350, can I get 350? No 4, no 4, no 4, can I get 400, 400, can I get 400, 400, can I get 400? I'm at 3 and a half, no 4, no 4, no 4, can I get 400? 400, can I get 400? No 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, can I get 450? 450, can I get 450? 450, can I get 5, 5, 5, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, can I get 550? We're at 500, no 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, can I get 550? 550, can I get 550? 550, can I get 550? I'm at 500, no 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, can I get 550? 550, can I get 550? 550, can I get 550? How about 5 and a quarter? 5 and a quarter. Now 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half. Can I get 550? 550, can I get 550? I got 5 and a quarter. Now 5 and a half, 5 and a half. Now 575. 6, 6, 6. Can I get 600? Avon, it's your turn. Can I get 6, 6, 6? Can I get 600? 6 and a quarter. 6 and a quarter. Can I get 625? Thank you, Avon. Thank you, Avon. Thank you, Avon. Ubado, it's your turn. 6 and a half. 6 and a half. Avon, back to you. 6 and a half. 6 and a half. Can I get 650? I'm at 625. Now 6 and a half. 6 and a half. 6 and a half. 675. 675. Can I get 675? Now 777. Can I get 700? 700. Can I get 700? I'm at 675. Now 777. Can I get 700? 700. Can I get 700? Yeah.
7 and a quarter. Can I get 725? 725. Can I get 725? I'm at 700. Now 7 and a quarter. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. Can I get 750? 750. Can I get 750? I'm at 7 and a quarter, now 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 775, 7 and 3/4, 7 and 3/4, can I get 775 going once? No wait, no wait, no wait, can I get 800? 800, can I get 800? 800, can I get 800? I got 775, no wait, no wait, no wait, can I get 800? 800, can I get 800? 8 and a quarter, 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 can I get 825? 825, can I get 825? 825, can I get 825? I'm at 800, now 8 and a quarter, 8 and a quarter, 8 and a quarter, can I get 825 going once? 825 going twice? Sold, $800, bid number 937836. Thank you for that bid.
Let's go to lot number 267, 1996 Honda Civic. It's a runner, manual transmission. Brake system needs work, front end frame damage. Let's go.
All right, I got 200, no 3, no 4, no 4, no 5, 5, 6, 6, 6, can I get 600, 7, 7, 7, can I get 700, no 8, 8, 8, can I get 800, 800, can I get 800, I got 7, no 8, no 8, no 8, can I get 800, 800, can I get 800, 800, can I get 800? 700, no 8, no 8, no 8, can I get 800, 800, can I get 800, 800, can I get 800, about 7 and a half, 7 and a half, can I get 750, 750, can I get 750, I'm at 700, no 7 and a half, 7 and a half, can I get 750? 750. No wait. Can I get 800? 800. Can I get 800? 800. Can I get 800? 8.5. 8.5. Can I get 850? 850. Can I get 850? I get 800. 9.5. 8.5. Can I get 850? 850. Can I get 850? 850. Can I get 850? I get 800. 9.5. 8.5. Can I get 850? How about 8.25? 8.25. 8.25. Can I get 825? 825. Can I get 825? I'm at 800. 9.25. 8.5. 8.5. Can I get 850? 850. Can I get 850? 850. Can I get 850? 875. 875. 925. 925. 9.5. 9.5. Can I get 950? 975. $1,000. Now 10 and a quarter, 10 and a quarter, 10 and a half, 10 and a half. Can I get 1050? 1050. 1075. 1075. 11, 11, 11, 1100. Now to 11 and a quarter, 11 and a quarter, 1175. 1175. Can I get 1175? 12, 12, 12. Can I get 1200? 12 and a half. 12 and a half. Can I get 1250? 1250. Can I get 1250? 1275. Keep fighting it out. Keep fighting it out. Come on, come on, come on. Keep those bits coming in. I got 13, 13, 13. Can I get 13? 13. Can I get 13? Come on, Oscar. Give me 13. 13. Can I get 13? 13. Can I get 13? Avon, Avon, Avon. Can I get 13? 13. Can I get 13? Thank you, Avon. Thank you, Avon. 13 and a half. Can I get 1350? Is back to you, Avon. Back to you, Avon. Mac is in the lead. I got 13 quarter and 13 and a half, 1375, 1375, 14, 14, 14. Can I get 14? 14. Can I get 14? 14 and a quarter, 14 and a half, 14 and a half. Can I get 1450? 1450. Can I get 1450? I'm at 14 and a quarter, now 14 and a half, 14 and a half. Can I get 1450? 1450. Can I get 1450? I'm at 14 and a quarter, now 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half. Can I get 1450? 1450. Can I get 1450? Going once. 1450 going twice. Sold. 1425. Bid number 134812. Thank you for all your bids.
Let's go to lot number 268, a 2013 Ford Explorer. No inspection, it's a runner. It's missing the serpentine belt, not actual mileage. Go get a serpentine belt before you drive this thing home. You're going to need it. Let's go.
Here we go. We got 15, now 16, now 16, now 17, now 18, 18, 19, 19, 19. Can I get 19? Now 2000, 2000, 2000, 21, 21, 21. Can I get 21? 21. Can I get 21? 21. Can I get 21? I'm at 2000, now 21, 21, 21. Can I get 21? 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 22. Can I get 22? 22. Can I get 22? 24. Can I get 24? I'm at 23, now 24, 24, 24. Can I get 24? 26. Can I get 26? 27. Can I get 27? I'm at 26. I'm 27, 27, 27. Can I get 27? 26 and a half. Can I get 2650? 2650. Can I get 2650? All right, going once. 2650 going twice. Sold. 2600. Bidder number 137901.
Let's go to lot number 269. Lot number 269 is a 2005. 2005. Lot number 269 is a 2005 GMC Yukon XL. No inspection, it's a runner. Check engine light on. Code for random cylinder misfire. Engine leaks oil. Heater hose connection leaks coolant. Let's go.
300, 400, 400, can I get 400, 400, can I get 400, 400, can I get 400, 5, 5, 5, can I get 500, 500, can I get 500, 500, can I get 500, 500, can I get 500, I got 4 now, 5, 5, 5, can I get 500, about 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, can I get 450, 450, can I get 450, 450, can I get 450, give me that 4, give me 4, give me 4, now 5, 5, 5, can I get 500, 500, can I get 500, 5.5, 6, 6, 6, can I get 600, 600, 6.5, 6.5, can I get 650, 650, can I get 650, I'm at 600, no 6.5, 6.5, 6.5, can I get 650, 7, 7, 7, can I get 700, 700, now 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, can I get 750, 750, can I get 750, 750, can I get 750, I'm at 700, now 7.5, 7.5, can I get 750, how about 7 1/4, 7 1/4, 7 1/4, can I get 725, I'm at 700, now 7 1/4, 7 1/4, 7.5, 7.5, can I get 750, 750, can I get 750, 750, can I get 750, going once, 750 going twice, now 775, 775, can I get 775, 775, can I get 775, Ellen immature turn, can I get 775, 7 3/4, 7 3/4, 7 3/4, can I get 7 3/4, 7 3/4, now 8, now 8, now 8, can I get 800, outskirts back to you, can I get 888, can I get 888, can I get 888, can I get 800, 800, 800, can I get 800, going once, 800, now 8 1/4, 8 1/4, 8 1/4, Ellen limits back to you, 8 1/4, 8 1/4, 8 1/4, can I get 825, 825, can I get 825, I'm at 800, now 8 1/4, 8 1/4, 8 1/4, can I get 825, going once, 825 going twice. Sold. 800. Bidder number 137879.
Let's go over to lot number 270. Lot number 270 is a 2019 Ford Fusion. It's got 97,078 miles on it. No inspection. It's a runner. It has a bad transmission, but it didn't have any problem getting in through the bay here. They do want to add the engine smokes out of the tailpipe. They want to add engine smoke out of the tailpipe. Let's go. It's a 2019.
All right. We've got 15, now 16, now 17, now 17, can I get 17, 17, can I get 17, I'm at 16, now 17, 17, can I get 17, 17, can I get 17, how about 16 and a half, 1650, can I get 1650, now 17, 17, can I get 17, 17, can I get 17, I'm at 16 and a half, now 17, now 17, 17 and a half, 1750, can I get 1750, 1750, can I get 1750, going once, 18 and a half, can I get 1850, 1850, 19, 19, 19, getting 19, 19, getting 19, 19, getting 19, I get 18 and a half, now 19, 19, 19, getting 19, 19 and a half, 19 and a half, 2,000, 220 and a half, 21, 21 and a half, 22 and a half, 23, 23, can I get 23? I'm at 22 and a half, now 23, 23, 23, 23, can I get 23, 23, can I get 23, 22 and a half, now 23, 23, 23, 23, can I get 23, 2300 going once?
Yeah.
Thank you. We needed that for something. Yeah, we needed that for something. Yeah, and coughing.
28 and a half, 29, 29 and a half, 3, 3, 3, can I get 3,000, 3,000, can I get 3,000? I'm at 29, 50, now 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, can I get 3,000, 3,000, can I get 3,000, 3,000, can I get 3,000, 3,000, can I get 3,000, going once? 3,000 going twice, 30 and a half, 30 and a half, can I get 30, 50, 31 and a half, 31 and a half, 32, 32, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, can I get 32, 50, 33, 33 and a half, 33 and a half, can I get 33, 50, 34, 34 and a half, can I get 34, 35, 35, 35 and a half, 35 and a half, 35 and a half, can I get 35 and a half, 35 and a half, can I get 35 and a half, 3,500, now 35 and a half, 35 and a half, can I get 3550 going once, 3550 going twice, sold, 35. Sold at 3,500 bidder number 977670, bidder number 977670. All right, let me tell you about lot number 271. Lot number 271 is a 2009 Nissan Cube. It's no inspection runner, transmission issue, suspension needs work, but that's all we've got to say about this one.
Wow, great looking vehicle here. All right. Let's start bid at 200 now, 3 now, 3, bid at 3, 3, bid at 3, 3, would have been 3, would have been 3, 3, 300, 2009 Nissan Cube, 300, now 4, bid at 4, 4, bid at 4, 4, would have been 4, at 300 all bid, now 4, bid at 4, 4, bid at 4, 4, would have been 4, would have been 4, 4, 400, now 5, bid at 5, 5, bid at 5, 5, would have been 5, have 400 all bid, now 5, bid at 5, 5, bid at 5, 5, would have been 5, 500, 500, who wants in at 500, how about 4.5, $450. Now 5. Better my 5. Better my 5. Would it be 5? Have $450 bid. Now 5. Better my 5. Better my 5. How about 5.5? Now 5.5. Better my 5.5. Have $500 bid. Now 5.5. Now 5.5. Better my 5.5. I got $500 bid. Now 5.5. 5.5. Better my 5.5. 5.5. Would it be 5.5? 550 going once. $550 going twice. Last and final call for $550. Sold for $500 bidder 940327.
All right, up next is lot 272. Lot 272 is a 2010 Toyota Matrix. No inspection, runner, front end damage, and some hail damage.
Nice little Matrix, 2010. Great first car for any teenage son or daughter. All right, we're at 1,200 now. 13, bid at 13, bid at 13. Had $1,200 bid now 13, bid at 13. 1,300, 2010 Toyota Matrix. Now 1,400, now 14. Have 13 bid now 14, bid at 14, would it be 14, would it be 14? Who wants in at 1,400? How about 13 and a half, bid at 13 and a half, now 14, Had 1,350, now 1,400, bid at 14 going once, 1,400 going twice, now 14 and a half. Have 14 bid, now 14 and a half, now 15, bid at 15, bid at 15. How about 15 and a half, now 15 and a half, now 16, now 16 and a half, now 16 and a half. Have $1,650 bid, now 16 and a half, now 17 and a half, now 17 and a half, now 18, bid at 18. Have $1,750 bid, now 18 and a half, now 18 and a half, bid at 18 and a half, going once, 18 and a half going twice, now 19. Have $1,850 bid, now 19, bid at 19, bid at 19, going once, $1,900 going twice. Last, that was close. Now 19 and a half. Have 1900 all bid now 19 and a half. 19 and a half going once. Now 2000. Now 2000. Have 1950 now 2000. Bid them at 2 bid them at 2 would have been 2 going once. 2000 going twice. Last now 2 and a half. Now 2050. Had 2000 all bid now 2050. Now 21. Now 21. Had 2050 now 21. Bid them at 21 going once. 21 going twice. Last and final call for $2,100. Sold for $2,050 to bidder 955,765.
All right, lot 273 is in. It's a 2017 Hyundai Elantra. No inspection, runner, suspension needs work, not actual mileage.
2017 Hyundai Elantra. Wow. Great looking car. All right. We're at 2000, now 21, now 22, now 22, now 23, now 24, 24. But I'm at 24, 24. Had 2300 all bid, now 24, now 24. But I'm at 24, 24. But I'm at 24, 24. This is a 2017 Hyundai Elantra, guys. All right, 24. Who wants in at 24? How about 23 and a half? 23 and a half. Bet I'm at 23 and a half. Now 24. Now 24 and a half. Now 24 and a half. Now 25. Now 25. Bet I'm at 25. 25. Had 25 and a half. Now 25 and a half. Had 2500 all bid. Now 25 and a half. 25 and a half. Bet I'm at 25 and a half going once. 25 and a half going twice. Now 26. Now 26 and a half. 26 and a half. Had 2600 all bid. Now 26 and a half. Now 27. Now 27 and a half. 27 and a half. Who wants it? Who wants it? 28. Now 28 and a half. 28 and a half. Had 2800 all bid, now 28 and a half. Now 29. Now 29 and a half. Bid them at 29 and a half. Had 2900 all bid, now 29 and a half. Bid them at 29 and a half. Now 3000. Now 3000. Bid them at 3. Now 31. Now 31 and a half. Now 31 and a half. Had 3100 all bid, now 31 and a half. 31 and a half. 3150. Bid them at 31 and a half going once, 31 and a half going twice. Now 32. Now 32 and a half. Now 32 and a half. I have 3200 all bid, now 32 and a half. 3250. Now 3300. 3350. 3,350. Had 3,300 all bid, now 3,350. Now 34, now 34 and a half. Now 34 and a half. Bid them at 34 and a half, now 35. 35 and a half. 35 and a half. Bid them at 35 and a half. 3,500 all bid, now 35 and a half. 35 and a half. Now 36. Now 36. Who wants it? Who wants it? 36. Now 36 and a half. 36 and a half. Had 3600 all bid, now 36 and a half. Bid them at 36 and a half going once, 36 and a half going twice. Now 37. 37 and a half. Now 37 and a half. Had 3700 all bid, now 37 and a half going once, 37 and a half going twice. Last and ooh, that was close. Now 38. Now 38. Had 3,750 all bid, now 38. Now 38 and a half. Now 38 and a half. Had 3,800 all bid, now 38 and a half going once. $3,850 going twice. Last and final call for $3,850. Sold for $3,800 to bidder 953,118.
Fantastic buy right there. Okay, we're going to move on to lot number 274. Lot number 274 is a 2007 Chevrolet Tahoe. This is conditional. It's no inspection, runner, check engine light on, code for throttle, actuator, third row seat missing. There's hail and unibody damage.
2007 Chevrolet Tahoe. Great looking vehicle.
With third row seating. Wow.
Third row seating, leather interior.
Nice looking car right here. Nice looking car. It has the capability for third row seating.
All right. So, all right, we're at 1,200 now, 14, now 14, but I'm at 14, 14, but I'm at 14, 14. A 2007 Chevrolet Tahoe. And guess what, Amanda?
What?
I have confirmation that we will be selling this vehicle. This vehicle will be sold to the highest bidder.
So someone's walking out of here today with a 2007 Chevrolet Tahoe.
Yes, indeed. All right, we're
Get
at 12.
your bids in.
You were at 1,200 now, 14, 14, but I'm at 14, 14. Would have been 14, would have been 14. 1,400. 1,400, 2007 Chevrolet Tahoe. 1,400, 1,400, but I'm at 14, 14. How about who wants back in at 1,300? 1,300, but I'm at 13, 13. I have 1,200 all bid, now 13, now 13, but I'm at 13, 13, but I'm at 13, now 14, now 14. Have 13 all bid, now 14, now 14, but I'm at 14, 14, but I'm at 14, 14. Have 13 all bid, now 14, now 1,400, 14, 1,400, 1,400, 2007 Chevrolet Tahoe. 1,400, but I'm at 14. Who wants back in at 1,400? I'll make it easy for you guys. How about 13 and a half? 13 and a half, now 14, now 14, bet him at 14, 14, have 13, 50, now 14, now 14, now 14 and a half, now 14 and a half, bet him at 14 and a half, 14 and a half, bet him at 14 and a half, 14 and a half, bet him at 14 and a half, 1,450 going once, 1,450 going twice. Last and final call. Ooh, that was close. Now 1,500, 1,500, have 1450, now 1,500, bet him at 15, 15 going once, 1,500 going twice. Last and final call for $1,500. Sold for 1,450 to bidder 137,870.
All right, let me tell you about lot number 275. Lot number 275 is a 2008 Ford Taurus. This one is a runner. ABS and traction control lights on, transmission issue. Brake system does need work. There's some unibody damage, not actual mileage. The Carfax may show salvage, and the water does get into the vehicle. That is a note that we are adding. The water does get inside the vehicle. Okay, Rolando, it's all yours.
Alrighty, lot 275, 2008 Ford Taurus. All right, we're at 200 now, 3, bet him at 3, 300, 2008 Ford Taurus, 300, bet him at 3, bet him at 3, would it be 3, had 200 all bid, now 3, bet him at 3, how about 2.5, bet him at 2.5, had 200 all bid, now 2.5, going once, 2.5 going twice, last and final call for $250, sold for $200 to bidder 137,857.
All right, lot number 276 is up. It's a 2006 Jeep Liberty. It's pulling into the bay right now. This is no inspection. It's a runner. 4x4, check engine light on, code for O2 sensor fault, not actual mileage.
Alrighty, up 2006 Jeep Liberty. Great looking SUV here. All right, we're at 600 now, 7, bet him at 7, bet him at 7, would have been 7, have 600 all bid, now 7, bet him at 7, 700, 2006 Jeep Liberty. Now 6, now 7, now 8, now 9, now 1,000. Bet him at 1,000. Have 900 all bid, now 1,000. Bet him at 1,000, bet him at 1,000, would have been 1,000. $1,000, $1,000. How about 9.5? 950. Bet him at 9.5 going once, 9.5 going twice. Last and final call. That was close. Now 1,000. Have 950 all bid, now 1,000, now 1,050. 1,050. Had $1,000 bid, now 1,050 going once, 1,050 going twice. Now 1,100. Now 1,150. 11.5. Bet him at 11.5. Had 1,100 all bid, now 11.5. 11.5 going once, 11.5 going twice. Last and ooh, that was close. Now 1,200. Have 11.50. Now 1,200. Bet him at 12. Bet him at 12. Now 12.5. Now 12.5. Have 1,200 all bid, now 12.5. Bet him at 12.5 going once, 12.5 going twice. Last and final call for 1,200. Ooh, that was close. Now 1,300. Have 1,350. Now 1,300. Now 13.5. Now 13.5. Bet him at 13.5. 13.5. Have 1,300 all bid, now 13.5. 13.5. Bet him at 13.5 going once, 13.5 going twice. Last and final call for $1,350. Sold for $1,300 to bidder 953,118.
We're going to pass on lot number 277 for now, and we're going to move on to lot number 278. Lot number 278 is a 2004 Ford Taurus. No inspection, runner, hail damage, needs struts. It's a rebuilt salvage and not actual mileage.
All right. Up on the bay is lot 278, the 2004 Ford Taurus. All right. We're at 400. Now 5. Bet him at 5. Bet him at 5. Would it be 5? Have 400 bid, now 5. Bet him at 5. 500, 2004 Ford Taurus. 500, 500. Bet him at 5. Bet him at 5. Would it be 5? How about 4.5? Now 5. Now 5.5. Now 6. Bet him at 6. Bet him at 6. Would it be 6? Have $550 bid, now 6. Bet him at 6. Bet him at 6. Would it be 6? Bet him at 6. 600, 2004 Ford Taurus. 600. Bet him at 6 going once, 600 going twice. Now 6.5. Now 7. Bet him at 7. Have $650 bid, now 7. Bet him at 7. Bet him at 7. Who wants back in at 700? Bet him at 7. No inspection. It's a runner, has hail damage, needs struts, rebuilt salvage, not actual miles. Great looking car here. 700. bid him at 7.7, bid him at 7.7, have $650 bid, now 7, bid him at 7.7, now 7.5, now 7.5, have $700 bid, now 7.5, 7.5, bid him at 7.5, 7.5, now 8, bid him at 8.8, bid him at 8.8, 800, 2004 Ford Taurus, 800, have $750 bid, now 8, bid him at 8.8, going once, 800, going twice, last and final call for $800, sold for $750 to bid at 137, 157.
Goodbye. Lot 279 is up. It's a 2004 Mercedes-Benz C240. This is no inspection. It's a runner. Check engine light on. Code for multiple cylinder misfire, and it's a rebuilt salvage. It also has a beautiful sunroof on it. Driver is very happy with the air he feels on the inside of the vehicle.
Great looking car, inside and out. Leather interior, has a sunroof. These cars, you don't see these cars around much because this is a station wagon. This is like a station wagon Mercedes-Benz. All right, we're at 500 now. 6, bid him at 6, bid him at 6, 600, 2004 Mercedes-Benz C240. 600, bid him at 6, bid him at 6, would have been 6. Now 8, bid him at 8, bid him at 8, have $700 bid, now 8, bid him at 8, bid him at 8, would have been 8. How about 7.5? 7.5, bid him at 7.5, now 8, bid him at 8, have $750 bid, now 8, bid him at 8, bid him at 8, would have been 8, going once, 800, going twice, now 8.5, now 9, now 1,000, bid him at 1,000, have a $950 bid, now 1,000, bid him at 1,000, who wants in at $1,000, going once, $1,000 going twice, now 1,050, have $1,000 bid, now 1,050, going once, 1,050 going twice, last, ooh, that was close, now 1,100, now 1,150. 11.5, $1,100 bid, now 11.5 going once, 11.5 going twice. Last and final call for $1,150. Now 12. Have $1,150. Now 1,200. Bid him at 12. Bid him at 12. Would have been 12. Now 12.5. Have $1,200 bid. Now 12.5. 12.5. Who wants in at 12.5? 1,250. 1,250 going once. 1,250 going twice. Last and now 1,300. Bid him at 13. Bid him at 13. Have 1,250. Now 1,300. Who wants in at 1,300? I'll make it easy for you guys. 1,275. Now 13. Had 1,275. Now 1,300. 1,300 going once. 1,300 going twice. Now 1,325. Have 1,300 bid. Now 1,325. Now 1,350. Have 1,325, now 1,350 going once, 1,350 going twice. Last and final call for $1,350. Sold. That was sold. Your bid came in too late. That was sold for $1,325 to bidder 137,899. Sold for $1,325 to bidder 137,899.
All right, fantastic. Lot 280 is up. Lot number 280 is a 2009 Mercedes-Benz C-Class. What a beauty. It is conditional. No inspection, runner, all-wheel drive, hail damage, check engine light comes on, codes for system too lean and battery voltage too low, needs sway bar link, starting system issue, electrical issue, not actual mileage. It's got a beautiful sunroof on it. This is a gorgeous car. If you've ever wanted to own a Mercedes-Benz, this is your opportunity. It's got leather interior. Clean on the inside, clean on the outside.
Great looking car inside and out. Sunroof, leather interior. All right, we're at 400 now. 6, bid him at 6, bid him at 6, would have been 6. 600, 2009 Mercedes-Benz C-Class. 600, bid him at 6, bid him at 6. How about now 8? Bid him at 8. Have $600 bid, now 8. Bid him at 8, bid him at 8. Now 1,000. Have $800 bid, now 1,000. Bid him at 1,000, bid him at 1,000, would have been 1,000. $1,000. 2009 Mercedes-Benz C-Class. $1,000. Now 1,200. Bid him at 12. Bid him at 12. Would have been 12. Have $1,000 bid. Now 12. Bid him at 12. Bid him at 12. Would have been 12. Who wants in at 1,200? Bid him at 12. How about 1,100? Have $1,000 bid. Now 1,100. Bid him at 11. Bid him at 11. Would have been 11. Anybody wants in at 1,100? All right. I'm gonna drop it like it's hot. 1,050. Bid him at 1,050 going once, 1,050 going twice. Last and final call for $1,050. Sold for $1,000 to bidder 137,881.
All right, let me tell you about lot number 281. Lot number 281 is a 2008 Toyota Camry. It's no inspection, it's a runner, and that's all we have to say about that.
Great looking car right here. We're at 18 now, 1900, 2000, 21, 2200, 2300, $2,400. That Toyota Camry, I love that brand. 26, 2500 bid at 26. Give me 25 and a half, 25 and a half. Now 26, 2650, 2650. 2650, now 27, 27 and a half. Stepdad is in the lead. 2700, 2750. Here we go. Going once, going twice, last and final. That was close. 2850, 2850. Now 29, 2950. 23,000, now 30 and a half, 30 and a half, 30 and a half. 3,000 bid at 30 and a half, 30 and a half, 30 and a half. Now 31, 3150, 3150. 3150, going once, going twice, last and final call. 3250, now 3250. 3,200, bid at 32 and a half, going once, going twice, last and final call. I sold it, $3,200. Bidder number 970-896.
Lot number 282 is in. It's a 1999 Mercedes-Benz SLK 230. This is no inspection. It's a runner. Check engine light on. Code for engine misfire. Top works, and it is turbocharged.
Good looking car right there. Here we go. 1,200. 1,100 bid now 12. 1,100 bid it at 12, 12, 12, 12, 12. 1,100 bid now 12. 1,100 bid it at 12. 99,938 miles on a 26, almost as old as you, Amanda. It's 26 years old. You're welcome. 1,300, now 14. The top works. 3,843 miles on average since that thing was manufactured. 320 miles a month. That's somebody's grandma, mamaw, papaw, something. 1,300. Give me 1,350. 1,350. Now 1,450. 1,500. 1,600. 1,650. 17, 17, 17. Let's take it to the house. 1,750. 1,750. 1,700 bid at 17 and a half. Now 18. Now 18. 1,850. 1,850. 1,800 bid now 18 and a half. Going once, going twice. Last and final.
Yeah.
That was close. 19, 1950. 1,900 bid now 19 and a half. 19 and a half. Going once, going twice. Last and final. 2,000. 2,000.
Yeah.
20 and a half. 2,000 bid at 20 and a half. 20 and a half. 20 and a half. 2,000. Right now is a perfect time for anyone to bid. 2150. It looks like it's between you two. Uh-oh. Third party just jumped in. Uh-oh. The armadillo from Amarillo hopped in there. 2,200. Bid at 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 22 and a half. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it. 20. That scared me. 2,200. Bidder number 137781.
Lot number 283 is up. It's a 2013 Ford Edge. No inspection, runner, hail damage, not actual mileage.
Let me tell you what I like about this. There ain't no codes thrown on this. No inspection, runner, has some hail damage. What doesn't if it's in Texas? Here we go. 13, and it's, what color is that? Is that like a, it's almost like a purple blue or something, right?
I would call it a bright blue.
Bright blue?
Bright blue, yeah.
Breitling blue? I don't know. It's pretty nice color. Uh-oh, I got to go look at something right here. It will be irrelevant because of that up note. All right, here we go. 1,800, now 19. 1,800 a little bit, now 19. Now 2,000. Now 2,000. 2,100. 2,100. Give me 20 and a half. $2,050. $2,050. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it. $2,000. Bidder number 975576.
By lot 284 is up. It's a 2008 Chevrolet Tahoe. It's no inspection, runner, hail damage, and unibody damage. Check engine light on. Codes for catalyst system efficiency and evap system faults.
All right, great looking vehicle right here. Here we go. 900 bid at 1,000, now 1,100, now 1,100, 1,000 bid 1,100, 1,000 bid at $1,100, now 12, now 12, 1,100 bid at 12, 12, now 13, now 13, 1,200 bid at 13, give me 1250, 1250, 1,200 bid at 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, going once, going twice, less than final call, I sold it. $1,200 to bid over 135,567. Let me tell you about lot number 285. It's a 2004 Infiniti FX45. It's a conditional offering. It is a conditional offering. No inspection. It's a runner. Check engine light on. Code for multiple cylinder misfire. Great looking vehicle right here. Let's see if we can get it sold for the owner. We're at 600. Let's make it easy. Give me 800. 600 a little bit now. 800. Now 800. Hang on. My phone is ringing.
Who's calling? Eric?
The owner said, let's sell it. This is going home with somebody today. We're at 1,000. Bid it at 12, 12, 1,200. 1,000. Bid it at 12. Somebody hit it one time, and I'll drop it down. 1,000. Bid it at 12, 12, 12, 1,200. 1,000. Bid it at 12. Give me 11. Give me 11. Now 12. 1,100 bid now 12. 1,100 bid it at 12, 12, 12, 12, 12. Now 13. Now 13. 1,200 bid now 13. 1,200 bid it at 13, 13, 13. Give me 12 and a half. $1,250. 1,200 bid it at 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half. Now 13. Now 13. I'll tell you what, that's a pretty great looking vehicle right there for a 21-year-old vehicle. That code for multiple cylinder misfire, that's typically a pretty easy fix. That is a pretty, I'm going to say it, that typically is a pretty easy fix. 1,350, now 1,400, now 1,400, 1,350, give me 1,375, 1,375. Let's take it to the house. Here we go. Going once.
Yeah.
Now 14. What's $25 more at this point? Hit that button. 1,375, bid it at 14, 14, 14. Going once, going twice. Last stand, final call, sold it. $1,375 to bid number 135,988.
Lot 286 is up. It's a 2013 Infiniti. It is conditional. No inspection, runner, airbag light on, rebuilt salvage, not actual mileage.
Is this the one the owner wanted me to do specifically? Oh, I got another one to do after that. I didn't know. No. I like these special requests. 2,650. Now 29. Now 29. 2,650. Bid it at 29. 3,150. Let's see if we can hit the minimum. 29. 2,900. Bid it at 31 and a half. Now 34. Now 34. 3,150. Bid it at 34, 34, 34. Man, take a look at what these things sell for. Oh, the driver's giving me a double thumbs up. That's good to know. That means there's cool air coming from somewhere. We're at 3,150. Bid it at 34, 34, 34. 31 and a half. Bid it at 34. 3,350. 3,350, 3,150, bid it at 33 and a half, 33 and a half, 33 and a half. I'm going to tell you, 3,350. Bid it at 35 and a half. 3,350, bid it at 35, 35 and a half. 3,350, bid at 30. Any interest at 3,550? We have a little bit of ground to cover for the minimum on this one. Now 3,750, 3,750. Hampton, your turn. 3,550, bid at 37 and a half, 37 and a half. 3,950. Hansafar, your turn. 3,950. When in doubt, click it out. $37.50. Bid it at $39.5. $39.5. Hands afar. Any interest at $39.50? Anyone interested at $39.50? $39.50. All right, we are going to pass on this one at $37.50. We will pass on that one at $37.50.
All right, we're going to talk about lot number 287 now. It's a 2006 Ford Freestar. No inspection, runner. Instrument cluster does need some work. The engine oil leaks, needs struts and control arms. Airbag light on. Power steering pump making noise.
Good looking little Freestar. I thought it was a Freestyle. It's a Freestar. My bad. Here we go. All right, 200 a bit wear. Drove from the outside to the inside. It drove from the outside to the inside, and here we are. How about a $100 bid? $100. $100 for a vehicle that can take up to probably about 7 people somewhere. It drove from the outside to the inside. The cluster needs work. The engine has an oil leak. So does every one of my cars, including my new one. It needs struts and control arms. That's easy to do. That's not anything hard. Power steering pump making noise. Add some juice to it. All right, let's go. 100 bid it at 22222. 100 a bid now 2. 100 bid it at 22222. 100 bid it at $200. 100 bid it at 2. Now 3. 200 a bid now 3. 200 bid it at 33333. Give me 250. Give me 250. 200 bid at 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 200 a bid now 2.5. Going once. Going twice.
Yeah.
We're at 300. 350. 300 a bid now 3.5. 3.5. 3.5. When in doubt, click it out. You cannot bid against yourself. 300 bid at 3.5. Going once.
Yeah.
350 bid it at 4. 350 bid it at $400. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it. $350 to bid number 135,216. Lot number 288 is a 2014 Hyundai Santa Fe. No inspection. It's a runner, all-wheel drive. Check engine light on. Code for cylinder misfire and system to lean. Rear seal leaks. The rear main seal leaks. Engine oil. Carfax may show salvage. 204,587 on the mileage. Here we go. 200 now 3. 200 a bid now 3. 200 bid it at 33333. 300. 200 bid it at 33333. Now 4. 300 bid it at 44444. 300 bid now 4. 300 bid it at $400. 300 bid it at 4. Give me 350. 350. Now 400. Now 400. 450. 500. $450 bid it at 555. 5.5. Great looking car, man. Really take a look at this vehicle. We're at 600. Now 650. 7. 7.5. 7.5. 700 bid now 7.5. 7.5. 800. 800. $750 bid at 88888. I'm telling you, YouTube will help you fix this one quick. Nothing to it. 800 bid at 8.5. 8.5. 8.5. 800 bid now 8.5. 8.5. 8.5. Here we go. Now 9. $850 bid at 9. $100. 9. I'm telling you, this is such a good price on this vehicle. Get on YouTube real quick. Type in a 2014 Hyundai Santa Fe and type in code for cylinder misfire, system to lean. It's going to show you how to fix it, and pretty quick. I'm just saying. 950 bid at 1,000. 950 bid at 11111. Here we go. 1,050. Now 1,100. Everybody's apparently getting on YouTube. They see it. 11.5. 1,100 bid now 11.5. 11.5. 11.5. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it. $1,100 to bidder number 137,381.
All right, lot 289 is up. Lot 289 is a 2013 Nissan Leaf. It is conditional, it's a runner, the suspension needs work, it is a rebuilt salvage. This is a great looking car though. What a great car to go from point A to point B if you just need to get to work and back, for a first time driver, for one of your parents if they need a car.
Hey, I'm going to tell you, so Google what the range is. I think I'm going to go from memory, but I want to say this particular car goes about 55 to 75 miles on a charge. This is a 2013, okay? Oh, it is gas? Everybody's got me questioning myself. Let me look at something. I was going to say, I didn't think they made a gas one. Yeah, it's all electric. Now, the driver said he's nice and cool on the inside. And I think if you Google the range on this, because a friend of mine's dad had, I think this year or the year before, it's about 55 to 75 miles. Now, his dad was 80 and drove to the grocery store only and to church. If you are in a position to have a student, how far is it? 75 miles. Man, see, my memory's not gone like you said it was. I told you. It's a perfect car for around town. Now, if you live a long way away, don't do it. Don't do it. You'll be stopping and charging. But this is a perfect, this car really serves a purpose for those type situations. This is a conditional offering, and the reserve has been met. Somebody's taking this one home. We're at 1,600, now 1,800. 1,600 a little bit, now 18. Give me 17, 1700, 1,600. Bid it at $1,700. 1,600 a little bit, now 17. Now 17, only 102,409 miles on it. 1,600. Now 1,650. Now 1,650. 1,600 a little bit now, 16 and a half. 16 and a half. 1,600, bid at 16 and a half. 1,625. 1,625. 1,600, bid at 16 and a half. 16 and a half. Now 1,650. Now 1,650. Now 1,650. 1,625, bid at 16 and a half. Going once.
Yeah.
1,675. 1,675. I'll tell you what, you could get used to driving one of these around town and saving that money, plugging it in when you go to bed. 1,675, now 1,725. 1,725. 1,700, bid at 1,725. 1,725, here we go.
Yeah.
Now 1,750. 1,750. 1,775. My gosh, that's cheap. That is cheap. 1,750. Now 1,800. Now 1,800. 1,775. Bid at 18, 18, 18. Going once, going twice. Last and final.
Yeah.
Oh, that was close. 1,825. 1,825. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it. $1,800 to the one that stayed in it to win it. Bidder number 137,841.
Fantastic buy. Lot 290 is in. It's a 2009 Nissan Rogue. No inspection, runner, unibody, and hail damage, not actual mileage.
All right, good looking vehicle right here. Driver said he's feeling some cool air coming from somewhere, and that's good for you to know because it will get hot again. It will get hot again. 900, bid at 1,000, now 1,100. 1,000, bid 11, 11, 11, 1,100. 1,000, bid 1,100, now 12, now 12, now 12. 1,100, bid it at 12, 12, 12, 12, 12. 1,100, bid it at 12, 100, now 13, now 13, 14, 15. 1,400, bid it at 15, 15, 15. 1,400, bid it at 15. Give me 1,450, 1,450. Now 1,500, 16, 16. 1,550, bid it at 16, 16, 16. 1,650. 1,700. 1,650, bid it at 17, 17, 17, 17. I like that it threw no codes. I'm just saying, these Nissans go forever. $17.50, bid at 18. Going once, going twice. Last and final call, sold it. $17.50, bidder number 137-905.
Alrighty, up next is lot number 291. It's a 2004 Toyota Camry. It's a runner. Charging system not working. Hell damage. Low engine idle.
800 on 999, can I get 900, 900, can I get 900, I get 8 on 999, can I get 900, 900, can I get 900, 900, can I get 900, 900 for that sunroof, can I get 999, can I get 999, can I get 999, can I get 9, how about 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, can I get 850, 850, no 850, can I get 850, I get 800, no 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, can I get 850, 850, no 999, can I get 900, 900, can I get 900, 900, can I get 900, going once, 900 going twice, 900 on 9.5, 9.5, 9.5, now 1, now 1, now 1, can I get 1,000, 1,000, can I get 1,000, 1,000, can I get 1,000, I'm at 950, now 1, now 1, now 1, can I get 1,000, 1,000, can I get 1,000, going once, 1,000 going twice, 1,000, now 10.5, 10.5, can I get 1050, 1050, can I get 1050, I'm at 1,000 all of it, now 10.5, 10.5, can I get 1050, 1050, can I get 1050, 1050, can I get 1050, going once, 1050 going twice, sold, $1,000, bidder number 137861.
Alrighty, up next is lot number 292. It's a 2003 Chevrolet Suburban. It's a no inspection. It's a runner, has hell damage. Engine oil leaks, airbag light on, oil pressure gauge needs work, not actual mileage. Great looking vehicle here. Has a sunroof and nice leather interior. And it comes with a third row seat. So this is the long Suburban.
200, now 3, now 3, now 3, can I get 300, 300, can I get 300, and it's got cold air coming from somewhere, and it's not the outside. 300, can I get 3, can I get 3, can I get 3, can I get 300, 300, can I get 300, 300, can I get 300, about 2.5, 2.5, can I get 250, 250, can I get 250. I'm at 200, 2.5, now 3, now 3, now 3, can I get 300, 300, can I get 300, 300, can I get 300. I'm at 300, now 3.5, 3.5, 3.5, can I get 350, 350, now 4, now 4, now 4, can I get 400, 400, can I get 400. I'm at 3.5, now 4, now 4, now 4, can I get 400, 400, can I get 400, 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, can I get 450, 450, can I get 450, 450, can I get 450. I'm at 400, now 4.5, 4.5, 5, 5, 5.5, 5.5, 5.5, can I get 550. 500, now 5.5, 5.5, 5.5, can I get 550, 550, can I get 550, going once, 550 going twice.
Yeah.
That was close. 650, now 7, now 7, now 7, can I get 700, 700, can I get 700. I'm at 6.5, now 7, now 7, now 7, can I get 700, 700, can I get 700. I've got 6.5, now 7, now 7, now 7, can I get 700, 700, can I get 700. 700 going once, 750, 750, now wait, now wait, now wait, can I get 800, 800, can I get 800. I get 7.5, now wait, now wait, now wait, can I get 800, 800, can I get 800, 800 going once, 800 going twice.
Yeah.
800, no, 8.5, 8.5, 8.5, 8.5, can I get 850, 850, can I get 850, 850, can I get 850, 850 going once, 850 going twice, sold. $800 to bid number 137866.
Alrighty, up next is lot number 293. It's a 2001 Chevrolet Express van. It's a conditional. That's all it says.
Runner. That's all we have to tell you about.
With
all right, we're going to take a look at these pictures.
76,242 on the odometer.
Take a look at the inside. Okay, these pictures are incredible. So we've got 1, 2, 3. We've got 4 rows of seating. Seat belts are in there. This is great. This is a great looking van. You could take those seats out and turn this into anything. You could turn this into an ice cream truck. I'm just saying. Great looking, great looking, great looking on the inside, great looking on the outside. Fantastic. Okay, let's get this thing. Let's try to get it as close as we can to that minimum. All right, we're at 28, now 33, 33, can I get 33, 33, can I get 33, 33, can I get 33, how about 30 and a half, 30 and a half, 30 and a half, can I get 30, 50, 30, 50, can I get 30, 50. I'm at 2,800, now 30 and a half, 30 and a half, 30 and a half, can I get 3,050, 3,050, 3,050, can I get 3,050. I've got 2,800, now 30 and a half, 30 and a half, 30 and a half, can I get 30, 50. I'm just going to say it's a really good sign that the driver has all those windows rolled up. That's a real good sign. I'm getting thumbs up right now. All right, we got 33, now 35 and a half, 35 and a half, 35 and a half, can I get 3550, 3550, can I get 3550? I'm at 33, now 35 and a half, 35 and a half, can I get 3550? How about 3500, can I get 3500? I'm at 33, now 35 and 100, 35, 35, 35, 35, can I get 3500? 3500, 39, 39, 39, can I get 39? I'm at 37. Now 39, 39, 39, can I get 39, 39, can I get 39, 39, can I get 39, I'm at 37, now 39, 39, 39, can I get 39, how about 38, can I get 38? I'm at 37, now 38, 38, 38, can I get 38, 38, can I get 38, 38, can I get 38, I'm at 39, now 4, 4, 4, can I get 4,000? 4,000, can I get 4,000? 4,000, can I get 4,000? 4,000, can I get 4,000? I'm at 39, now 4, 4, 4, can I get 4,000? 4,000, can I get 4,000? Yarub, it's your turn, can I get 4, 4, 4, can I get 4, 4, 4, can I get 4,000? 4,000, can I get 4,000? I'm at 41, now 42, 42, can I get 42? We're getting close, we're getting close. Keep clicking that button for me. Yarub, it's your turn, can I get 42, 42, 42, 42, can I get 42? I'm at 41, now 42, 42, 42, 42, can I get 42? 42, can I get 42? I'm at 41, now 42, 42, can I get 42? 42, can I get 42? I'm at 41, now 42, 44, 44, 44, 44, can I get 44? I've got that 43, now 44, 44, 44, 44, can I get 44? How about 43 and a half? Can I get 43.50? I'm at 4,300, now 43.50, 43.50, can I get 43 and a half? I've got 4,300, now 43 and a half, 43 and a half, 43 and a half, can I get 43.50, 43.50, now 44 and a half, 44 and a half, 44 and a half, can I get 45, 44 and a half, can I get 44.50? 4,400 is where I'm at, now I need 44 and a half, 44 and a half, can I get 44.50? 44.50, can I get 44.50, now 45 and a half, 45 and a half, 45 and a half, can I get 45.50? I'm at 4,500, now 45 and a half, 45 and a half, can I get 45.50? 45.50, can I get 45.50? Come on, keep kicking. Yeah, Rube, it's your turn. Can I get 45 and a half, 44, 45 and a half, 45 and a half, 45 and a half, can I get 45.50? Okay. How about 46 and a half? I'm at 4,600, now 46 and a half, 46 and a half, can I get 46.50? How about 46.25? Give me 25 more. I'm at 4,600, now 46.25, 46.25, we're getting so close. I'm at 4,600, now 46.25, 46.75, 46.75. I've got 46 and a half, now 46 and 3/4, 46 and 3/4. Can I get 46.75? No. 46.75. Can I get 46.75? I'm at 47, 47, now 47 1/4, 47 1/4. Can I get 47.25? I'm at 4,700, now 47 1/4, 47 1/4, 47 1/4. Can I get 47.25? 47.25. Yarub, can I get 47.25? Don't give up on me now. You put in so much work to get us here. Thank you. 47.75, 47.75. Can I get 47.75? I'm at 47 and a half, now 47.75. Yarub, it's your turn. Can I get 47.75? 47, now 48 1/4, 48 1/4, 48 1/4. Can I get 48.25? Yarub, can I get 48 1/4, 48 1/4? Can I get 48.25? 48.25. Can I get 48.75? 48.75. Can I get 48.75? Yarub, can I get 48.75? I'm at 48 and a half, now 48.75. 48.75. Can I get 48.75? 49 1/4. 49 1/4. Can I get 49.25? I'm at 4,900, now 49.75. 49.75. Can I get 49.75? $5,000. I have just been told that we are selling this vehicle. Someone's walking out of here today with a 2001 Chevrolet Express. I've got 5,050, now 5,075, 50, 75. Can I get 50, 75? Now 51, 51, 51 1/4, 51 1/4, 51 1/4. Can I get 51.25? 51.25. Can I get 51.25? 51.25. 51.50, 51.50, 51.50. Can I get 51.75? 51.75, 51.75, 51.75 going once. Now 52, 52 1/4, 52 1/4, 52 1/4. Can I get 52.25? 52 and a half. 52.75. 52.75 going once. Now 53.
Yeah.
53 1/4, 53 1/4. Can I get 53.25? I'm at 5,300, now 53 1/4.
Yeah.
53.75. 53.75. 5,400. Can I get 54? 54 1/4, 54 1/4, 54 and a half, 54 and a half, 54.75, 54.75. 55. 55 1/4. 55 1/4. Can I get 55.25? 55.50. 55.75. I've got 55 and a half, now 55, now it's 56. 56 1/4. 56 1/4 going once. 56 and a half, 57. 56.75. 56.75. 57. 57 1/4. 57 1/4 going once. 57 1/4 going twice. 57.75. I'm at 57 and a half, now 57, now 58, 58, 58. Can I get 58? 58 1/4. We're at 5,800, now 58 1/4. 58 1/4 going once. 58 and a quarter going twice. 58.50. 58.75. 59. 59 and a quarter. Yarub, it's your turn. Can I get 59 and a quarter? 59.50. 59.75. Yarub, it's back to you. Can I get 59.75? 6,000. 60.25. Can I get 6,025, Yarub? 6,025 going once, 6,025 going twice. 60.75. I've got 60 and a half, now 60.75. Yarub, it's back to you. Can I get 60.75? 6,075 going once, 6,075 going twice. Sold. 6,050. 6,050 to bidder number 54507, bidder number 54507. That was a great bid. Thank you guys for playing.
Alrighty, up next is lot number 293. It's a 2001 Chevrolet. It's a 2011 Toyota Camry. No inspection. It's a runner. Has hail damage. Timing chain making noise on startup.
All right, here we go. We get 708, no 8, no 8. Can I get 800, 9, 9, 1, 1, 1, 1, 11, 11, 11, 1100, 1100. Can I get 1100? I'm at $1,000 bid. Now 11, 11, 11, 1100, 1100. Now 12, 12, 12. Can I get 1200? 13, 13, 13. Can I get 13, 13? Can I get 13? I'm at 12. Now 13, 13, 13. Can I get 13? 13, can I get 13? 13, can I get 13? 13, can I get 13? I'm at 12, now 13, 13, 13, can I get 13? 13, can I get 13? How about 12 and a half? 12 and a half, can I get 12.50? Now 13, 13, 13, can I get 13? 13, can I get 13? I'm at 12.50. Now 13, now 13, now 13, can I get 13? 13, can I get 13? I'm at 12 and a half, now 13, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, can I get 13.50? Now 14, 14, 14, can I get 14? 14, can I get 14? 14, can I get 14? I'm at 13 and a half, now 14, now 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 15, 15, 15, can I get 15? 15, can I get 15? I'm at 14 and a half, now 15, now 15, now 15, can I get 15? 15 and a half, 15 and a half, can I get 15.50? We're at 1,500, now 15 and a half, 15 and a half, can I get 15.50 going once? 15.50 going twice? Sold. 1,500, bidder number 137878.
Alrighty, up next is lot number 295. It's a 295. It's a 1999 Ford F-150. No inspection. It's a runner. Gear indicator needs work. ABS light on. Needs sway bar links.
And that's all we have to say about that. All right, let's sell this. We got 800, now 9, 9, 9. Can I get 900, 900? Can I get 900, 900? Can I get 900? I've got 8. No, 9, no, 9, no, 9. Can I get 900? 900, can I get 900? 900, can I get 900? 900, can I get 900? How about 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half? Can I get 850? 850, can I get 850? 850, now 9, 9 and a half, now 1, now 1, now 1. Can I get 1,000? 1,000, can I get 1,000? I'm at 9 and a half, now 1, now 1, now 1. Can I get 1,000? 1,000, now 10 and a half, 10 and a half. Can I get 1050? That's 1,050, 1,050, 1,050. I've got 1,100, now 11 and a half, 11 and a half, 11 and a half. Can I get 1150? 1150, can I get 1150? Now 12, 12, 12, can I get 1,200? 1,250, can I get 1,250? 1,250, can I get 1,250? I'm at 1,200, now 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half. Can I get 1,250? 1,250, can I get 1,250? I'm at 1,200, 12 and a half, now 13, 13, 13. Can I get 13? 13, can I get 13? 13, can I get 13 and a half? 13 and a half, can I get 1350? 1350, can I get 1350? I'm at 1,300, now 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half. Can I get 1350? 1350, can I get 1350? 1350, can I get 1350 going once? 1350 going twice. Ooh, that was close. Thank you for those bids. All right, we're at 14 and a half, now 15, now 15, now 15. Can I get 15 and a half, 15 and a half? Can I get 1550? 1,500, now 15 and a half. Can I get 1550? 1550 going once. Now 16. 16, can I get 16? I'm at 15 and a half, now 16, can I get 16? 1,600 going once.
Yeah.
1,650. I'm at 1,600, now 16 and a half. Yarub, it's your turn. Mac, it's your turn. Can I get 17 and a half, 17 and a half? Can I get 1,750? I'm at 1,700, now 17 and a half, 17 and a half. Now 18, 18, 18. Can I get 18? 18, can I get 18? 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half. Can I get 1850? I'm at 1,800, now 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half. Can I get 1850? 1850, now 19, 19, 19. Can I get 19 and a half? 1950. Can I get 1950? 1950, now 2, can I get 2,000? 2,000, now 20 and a half, can I get 2050? That's 2,050, 2,050, 2,050. Can I get 20 and a half, can I get 2050? 2050 going once, 2050 going twice. Sold. $2,000. Exhibit number 970849.
Alrighty, up next is lot number 296. It's a 2006 Honda Pilot. No inspection. It's a runner. Wheel bearing, making noise. That's all it says. Great looking vehicle.
That's all we have to say about that one. We're at 900. Now 1, can I get 1,000? 1,000, can I get 1,000? 1,000 to get 1,000. How about 9.5, 9.5, can I get 950? 950, can I get 950? 950, now 1, can I get 1,000? 1,000, can I get 1,000? I'm at 950. Now 1, can I get 1,000? Going once. I got 1,000. Now 10.5, can I get 1050? 11 and a half, 11 and a half, can I get 1150? 1100, now 11 and a half, now 12, can I get 1,200? 1,200, can I get 1,200? I'm at 11 and a half, now 12 and a half, can I get 1,250? 1,250, can I get 1,250? I'm at 1,200, now 12 and a half, now 13, can I get 13 and a half, can I get 1350? I'm at 1,300, now 13 and a half, can I get 1350? 1,350, can I get 1,350? I'm at 1,300, now 13 and a half, 14, can I get 14? 14, can I get 14? I'm at 1,350, now 14, can I get 14? 14, can I get 14? Going once. 1,400 going twice, now 14 and a half, can I get 1450? I'm at 1,400, now 14 and a half, can I get 1450? 1,450 going once, 1,450 going twice. Sold. 1,400, bidder number 137157.
Alrighty, up next is lot number 297. It's a 2013 Volkswagen Passat. It's a runner. ABS light, and traction control light, brake light, airbag light on. Not actual mileage. Carfax may show salvage.
1,200, now 14, can I get 14? I'm at 12, now 14, can I get 14? 14, can I get 14? 14, can I get 14? I'm at 12, now 14, can I get 14? 14, can I get 14? Now 13, can I get 13? I'm at 12, now 13, can I get 13? 13, can I get 13? Going once. 1,300 going twice. Now 14, can I get 14? 14, can I get 14? I'm at 13, now 14, can I get 15? 15, can I get 15? 15, can I get 15? I'm at 14, now 15, can I get 15? 15, can I get 15? 15, can I get 15? I'm at 1,400, now 15, can I get 15? 15, can I get 15? Going once. 1,500 going twice.
Yeah!
Now 16, can I get 16? I'm at 15, now 16, can I get 16? How about 15 and a half? Can I get 1550? I'm at 1,500, now 15 and a half, can I get 1550? 1550 going once, 1550 going twice. Sold. 1,500. Sold at 1,500 to bid number 134812.
Amanda,
Alrighty.
hang on. You guys realize we only have 19 cars left in today's auction. 19.
So if you want to buy your vehicle, it's time to buy. All right. Up next is lot number 298. It's a 2018 Ford Edge. It's a runner. Check engine light on. Cold for cylinder misfire. Not actual mileage. Carfax may show salvage.
Nothing to be scared of here. Let's sell this car. A 2018 Ford Edge. 22, now 23, can I get 23? 23, can I get 23? Can I get 23? I'm at 22, now 23, can I get 23? 24, can I get 24? 24, can I get 24? I'm at 23, now 24, can I get 24? How about 23 and a half? 2350, can I get 2350? 2350 going once, 2350 going twice, now 24. I've got 23 and a half, now 24, can I get 24? 24, can I get 24? I'm at 2350, now 24, can I get 24? 2,400 going once, now 24 and a half, now 25. 25, can I get 25? 2,500 going once, 2,500 going twice. Ooh, that was close. 2,500, now 25 and a half, can I get 2,550? 2,550, can I get 2,550? Now 26. 26, can I get 26? 26, can I get 26? I'm at 25 and a half, now 26, can I get 26? 2,600 going once, now 26 and a half, 27. 27, can I get 27? I'm at 2650, now 27, can I get 27? 2,700 going once, 2,700 going twice. Sold. That was sold at $26.50. That was sold at $26.50 to bidder number 137892. Bidder number 137892. You won this at $26.50. Please do not hesitate to click those buttons. We want to get your bids in worse than you do. I promise you that. So make sure you click that button, because when the auctioneer says the word sold, that's when the vehicle actually sells, no matter when the bids come in. All right, we're going to move on to lot number 299.
Lot 299, it's a 2013 Hyundai Genesis. It's a no inspection, it's a runner. Instrument panel engaged, not working. Damaged wiring harness, mow damage, not actual mileage. And we're going to add one more note. Water gets inside the vehicle. So, it does have a sunroof, so that could be the issue. But, you never know. All right, Amanda, take it away.
$600 bid, now 777, gonna get 700, 700, gonna get 700. I'm at 6 now, 777, gonna get 700. About 6.5, 6.5, gonna get 650, 650, gonna get 650. 777, gonna get 700. I'm at 700 now, 7.5, 7.5, gonna get 750. 750, gonna get 750. I'm at 700 now, 7.5, 7.5, gonna get 750. Now 8, no 8, no 8, gonna get 800. 800, gonna get 800. 800, 8.5, 8.5, 8.5, gonna get 850. 850, gonna get 850. Now 9, 9, 9, gonna get 900. 900, gonna get 900. I'm at 900 now, 9.5, 9.5, 9.5, gonna get 950. 950, gonna get 950. I'm at 900 now, 9.5, 9.5, 9.5, 9.5, gonna get 950. 950, gonna get 950. Now 1, 1, 1, gonna get 1,000. 1,000 now, 10.5 now, 11, 11, 11, 1100. 1100, gonna get 1100. I'm at 10.5 now, 11, 11, 11, 1100. 1100, gonna get 1100. 1100, gonna get 1100. 11.5, 11.5, 11.5, 12, 12, 12, gonna get 1200. We're at 1150 now, 12, 12, 12, gonna get 1200. 1200, gonna get 1200. 1200, gonna get 1200. 11.5 now, 12, 12, 12, gonna get 1200. 1200 going once. 1200 going twice.
Yeah.
1250 now, 13 now, 13 now, 13, can I get 13? Charlie, it's your turn. Can I get 13? 13, 13, can I get 13? 13, can I get 13? 13, can I get 13? 1300 going once. 1300 going twice. Sold. That was sold at 1250 to bidder number 134812. Bidder number 134812.
Say it one more time so everybody can hear it.
Alrighty, up next is lot number 300. It's a 1999 Toyota Tacoma. It's a no inspection, it's a runner, has hail damage. That is all that it says. That's all the mechanics were able to determine that was wrong with this vehicle.
And I'll tell you, it's got a bed liner. It's only got 254,601 miles on it. You know why I say only? I've got one with 400 plus thousand, and I love this brand. So here we go. 31, 32, 3,300, 3,400, 3,300 a little bit now, 34, 34, 35, 35, 36, 37, 37, 3,800. 3,900 now, 4,000. 41, 4,200, 43, 4,400, $4,500, 4,600. No codes were thrown. This is a 26-year-old vehicle in pretty dang good shape. No codes thrown. Runner and hail damage only. You can get a lot of life out of these, that's for sure. Here we go. 5,200 now, 53, 53, 53. 5,200 a little bit now, 53, 53. Give me 52 and a half. 5250. 5250. 5,300. 53 and a half. 53 and a half. Big Chris in the lead. 5,300. Bid at 53 and a half. 53 and a half. Here we go. Going once. Going twice. Last and final call. I sold it. $5,300 to the big man himself. Bidder number 136138.
Alrighty, up next is lot number 301. It's a 2007 Ford Edge. No inspection. It's a runner. Has hail damage. That's all it says.
I guarantee you this belonged to either somebody's mamaw, papaw, something. Only has 109,129 miles on it. This is a 18-year-old vehicle. 109,129 miles. No codes were thrown, and it has hail damage. What does not in the state of Texas? Here we go. 1,600, now 17, now 17. 1,600 a little bit, now 17, 17, 17. Give me 1,650. 1650, 1650. 1,600, bid at 16 and a half, 16 and a half, 16 and a half. Here we go. 1,800, 1,800. 1,750, bid at 18, 18, 18. Here we go. Going once, going 1,850. 1,900. 1,900. And, you know, the driver said he feels cool air on the inside of this vehicle, and man, that's a plus because, you know, it still gets hot in December, sometimes January. Leather interior, really nice car. 2,000 bid at 20 and a half, 20 and a half, 20 and a half. 2,000 bid at 20 and a half, 2150, 2150. 20. I have a relative that just bought a bicycle, not an electric one. One you still pedal. He paid $3,900 for it. I said, what? You can buy a car for half that. 2250, now 23, now 24, 2450, 2450. Here we go. We're going to take this one to the house. Here we go. Going once, going twice. 2,600, 2,650. Right now, we call it, it's stalled. Right now is the time for, if you're not in first place, to hit the button. $2,700. Here we go. Going once, going twice. 2,800. Hampton, your turn. 2,750. 2,800. Now 2,850. Going once, going twice. It's between you two. $2,950. Going once. Uh-oh. Golly, they got a new player. You know what happens when that happens? Normally, the new player walks out with it. I'm just saying. 3,150. They've done all this hard work. 3,100. Bid at 31 and a half. Going once, going twice. Last and final. 3,250. 3,250. 3,200. Bid at 3,250. Now 33. Now 33. All that hard work that other bidder did. Uh-oh, that other bidder, I was just fixing to say something. He took the lead. 3,300. Now 34. Now 34. 3,450. 3,450. 3,450. Here we go. Go up 35. 35. 35 and a half. 3,550. But boy, that's got such low mileage on it, and it threw no codes. $3,600. We're going to the house. Here we go. Going once, going twice, last and final call. I sold it. $3,550. It's so crazy. Every time a third person gets into a bidding match with two, that's who won that one. All right. Bidder number is 137,850 at $3,550.
Alrighty, up next is lot number 302. It's a 2019 Ford Escape. It's a no inspection. It's a runner. Has transmission issues, not actual mileage.
Good looking car. Here we go. 9,900. A little bit now. 1,000. 900. Bid it at 11111. Now 12. Now 1,300. 14, 1,500. 1,600. 1,600. Only 14 cars remaining in today's auction. $2,200. Now 23. 22. Give me 22 and a half. 22, bid at 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 23 and a half, 2,300, bid at 23 and a half, 23 and a half, 23 and a half. Now 24.50, 24.50. I do like that red. I guess that's almost a perfect, it's football season. Texas Aggies. Almost that color. 2,600. Bid at 27. Now 2,700. Now 2,700. Going once. 2,750. $2,800. 2,750. Bid it at 28, 28, 28. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. 2,900. Please do not wait till the last minute. We want to get your bids. You cannot bid against yourself. Once it stalls, I have to close it. Keep going. You're doing great. 3,000. Bid at 30 and a half, 30 and a half, 30 and a half. But let me remind you, it's only $50. What's $50 at this point? Hit that button. 30 and a half. Bid at 31, 31, 31. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it. $3,050. Bid at number 135, 5, 9, or 7.
Alrighty, up next is lot number 303. It's a 2014 Ford Escape. It's a conditional. No inspection. It's a runner. Check engine light on. Code for transmission malfunction. Turbocharged engine.
I'm going to tell you, these are pretty great cars right here. These are pretty great cars. And this thing's on, this is an 11-year-old car with 86,484 miles on it. Let's see if we can hit the minimum for the owner and get it sold. We're at $950 bid at 12. We have to hit the minimum in order to sell it. So do me a favor, hands far, hit that button one time for me. I can't sell it yet. Bid number 95. Thank you. Hit that button. We're at $1,450. Bid at 17, 17, 17. Now $1,950. We're getting close. Hit it again, somebody. 1,700. Bid at 19 and a half, 19 and a half, 19 and a half. Now 22. Now 22. 2,450. 2,450. 2,200 bid now. 24 and a half, 24 and a half. These are pretty sought after little cars. The Ford Escape is not only great fuel mileage, this one's turbocharged. Hopefully that code for the transmission is simply just a, what are those things called? Sensors. 2,200, bid it at 24. Somebody hit it again for me. I can't sell it yet. Hit it for me one time, Mr. Romeo. Mr. Romeo, hit the button one time. I can't sell it yet. 24, 2,200, bid it at 24 and a half, 24 and a half, 27, 27, 2,450, bid it at 27, now 2,950, 2,950. I'll drop it down to make it even numbers. How about that? $2,900. We're close. Somebody hit it again for me. 2,700. Bid it at 29, 29, 29. 27. Give me 2,800. 2,800. 27. Bid it at 28, 28, 28. 2,700 a little bit now. 28. Now 28. Now 28. Now 2,750. We're close. 2,750. $2,750. Somebody hit the button. We're close. Any interest at $2,750? Thank you. 28. Now 2,800. 2,750 bid it at 28, 28, 28. 2,750 bid it at 28, 28, 28. Any interest at 2,800? Any interest at 2,800? We're passing at 2,750. We will pass on that one at 2,750.
Hello? All right, up next is lot number 304. It's a John Deere tractor. It's a runner, needs new fuel filter housing, needs motor mounts, rust damaged diesel engine. Hours on this tractor are 10,464 on the hours.
I went and picked this up in Sanger about 2 weeks ago. I'm going to tell you something. That was the nicest family that donated this. This guy that I interfaced with that donated this item, they use that to do a lot of stuff around their small ranch. It has a PTO on the back. These things are absolute workhorses. This is a very, very nice little tractor. You could pull a brush hog. You can do a lot with this.
So on this here, it's going to be a miscellaneous item. So there will be a sales tax of 8.25%. So it's going to be sold as a miscellaneous item with a sales tax of 8.25%.
All right. We're at 1,000, bid 1,100. If you had to go buy that unit today, oh boy, you would spend way, way north, I'm telling you. 1,100, 1,200, 1,300. You put that PTO to work, you could do the auger where you're digging holes. There's a lot of different things that you can do with that outside of just mowing, hauling, pulling. These are great. 1,200, bid it at 13, 13, 13. 1,200 bid now, 13. I'll drop it to 1,250 as soon as, up 13, now 14. 1,300, 1,400, 1,500. 1,400 bid now, 15, now 1,600. Please Google this particular John Deere and see what it would sell for today. Google the John Deere 2320 and see what you would be paying on what's available for sale and also the new version. We're at 1,500, now 16. 1,500, now 16. Give me 1,550. $1,550, now 1,600. Now 1,600. That engine is clean. Here we go. Going once, going twice. We're at 1,700. 1,750. That PTO on this thing right here is ready to go to work. 1,700. Bid at 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half. Going once, going twice. 1,800. 1,800. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it. $1,750 to bid number 91170. Lot number 305 is a 2016 Ford F-150. No inspection. It's a runner. Missing the oil cap and dipstick. That's easy. It's missing some fuses. That's easy. It's missing a rear bumper. Who needs one? The airbag light is on. Brake system needs work. Rust damage, not actual mileage, but it has two things going for it, and it's ready to go to work. Not only does it have the rack, if you have ladders, you're in construction, if you're in plumbing, in construction, you have a full rack on top for those items. You also have the covered bed. The covered bed is a service truck bed cover. Those are not cheap. If you're in business, it doesn't matter what you're doing. This looks like it used to be pressure washing, window cleaning, and gutter cleaning. Maybe you're in the gutter business. From front to back, you got a good 20, right at probably 20, maybe a little bit more on rack room. You probably actually have about 13 on the rack with the overhang to the front bumper, maybe 20. All right, here we go. 3,400 now, 35, 35, 35. 3,400 bid now, 35, 35, 35. Now 36, 3,500 bid now, 36. Give me 35 and a half, now 36. Now 36. What's $50 at this point? Hit the button. 35.50, bid at 36, 36, 36. Going once, going twice. 36.50, 36.50. 3,600 bid now, 36 and a half, 37, 37, 37. 36.50, bid at 37. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. Sold it. That was sold at 36.50. Don't wait till the last minute, y'all. You got to hit those buttons. Sold at 36.50. The bidder number is 135597.
Moving on to lot number 306. Lot number 306 is a 2014 Ford Explorer. It's no inspection, runner, airbag light on, suspension needs work, not actual mileage, and the Carfax may show salvage.
I got a question on this one. We're going to check on one thing, but we're going to go ahead and start it real quick. 1,100, now 12. 1,100 bid, now 12. 1,100 bid at 12. Now 13, now 1,400. Now 14, 15, 16, 1,700. 1,800, now 19. Now 2,000. Now 2,000. 1,900 bid, now 2,000. 1,900 bid at 2,22222. Give me 19 and a half. $1,950. Now 2,000. 1950 bid it at 22222. Okay, so it is a limited. It has third row seating. The reason why I asked Rolando to go down, I see on 2 areas it says no key. So I'm curious. Go down and see if it has a key, because I don't see anything noted in our notes. It does have a key fob with the vehicle. So I think somebody just forgot to take that off. All right, we're at $2,150. Now 22. Now 22. 2150. Bid it at 22, 22, 22. Now 2250. 2250. Here we go. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. We're at 2,400. 2,400. 2350. Bid it at 24, 24, 24. 2350. Bid it at 2,400. Going once, going twice. 2450, now 25. It's between, looks like you 2 or 3. If you're not in first place, hit the button, please. 2550, bid it at 26, 26, 26. 2550, bid it at 26, 26. It says tribute band. Yeah. 2550, bid it at 2,600. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. We can't keep doing this, guys. 2,700, bid at 27 and a half. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. $2,850. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. It's between you 3. Please continue to bid. 2,950, bid it at 3,000. Bid it at 3,000. Thank you. 30 and a half. 30 and a half. Now 31. Now 31. 30 and a half. Bid at 31, 31, 31. 30 and a half. Bid at 31. Now 3150. 3,200. 3,200. 31 and a half. Bid at 32, 32, 32. 3150. Bid at 32. 32 and a half. Now 33. Now 33. Now 33 and a half. 34, 34, 34. 33 and a half. Bid at 34, 34, 34. Going once, going twice. 3450. 3,500. 3450, bid it at 35, 35, 35. 3450, bid it at 35. Now 3550, 3550, 3550, 3,600, 3,600. Orlando, it's your turn. That's why I'm giving you a little bit of opportunity here. There we go. Thank you. 3,600, now 36 and a half. MK, thank you. 3,650, now 37, 37, 37. 3,650, bid at 37, 37 and a half. 37, now 3750, 3750, 3750. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it. $3,700 to bid over 137,874.
Lot number 307 is next. It's a 2012 Toyota Camry. No inspection, runner, hail damage, not actual mileage, and that is all we have to say about this one.
Driver said he's nice and cool on the inside, so here we go. 2,000, bid at 21, 21, 21. 2,000, now 21, now 22. 2,100, bid now 22, 23, 24, 25. 2,400, bid at 25, 25, 25. 2,400, bid at 2,500. Now 27, now 27. 28, now 2,900. Now 29. 2,800 a bid, now 29, 29, 29. Now 3,000. 2,900, bid it at 3,33333. 2,900, give me 29 and a half. 2,950. $2,950, bid it at 3,000. $29.50, bid it at $3,000. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. We're at $3,100. Now $3,150. $3,150. $3,150. $3,100, bid it at 31.5. Now 32, 32, 32, 31. Daniel's in the lead. If your name is not Daniel, hit the button if you're interested. $3,150, now 32. Now 32. Going once, going twice. 33.5. $3,400. $3,350, bid it at 34, 34, 34. Daniel's in the lead again. $3,350, bid it at 3,400. Now 3,450. 3,500. 3,500. 3,450, bid it at 35, 35, 35. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it. 3,450. I don't know why you wait till the last minute. That was sold at 34.50. Bid number 136671.
Eric, while we wait on some more information for this vehicle,
Yeah.
Let's talk about what Cars for Kids is.
Let's do it
About.
because you know I like talking about the schools. I've seen it impact this community and across the country.
That's right. We're constantly, every time you make a purchase from here, you are directly impacting the communities across the state of Texas for the better by helping kids graduate high school who might not have ordinarily been able to. Don't forget that Can Academy, Texans Can Academy, they've got 11 schools all across the state of Texas, and they have an online school. So if you know a child, a kid, someone who's under the age of 25 who needs to get their high school diploma, send them that way. Have them look it up online and contact someone and get that information and get enrolled and get their high school diploma. I also want to remind everyone that we're located at 7100 Marvin D. Love at the corner of 67 and Camp Wisdom across the street from 7-Eleven, where you can get fine beverages and snacks to keep you full all day long. Don't forget that our doors are going to lock today at 3 p.m. They are going to lock at 3 p.m. So if you can't make it today before 3 to pay for your vehicle, that's okay. You can come Monday. We're open all day Monday from 8 a.m. to 3 p.m., even during your lunch break. So you don't have to worry about coming after work. You come during your lunch break, get it taken care of, and you're all good to go. Also remember that cash is king here at Cars for Kids. So if you use any card, a debit card, any card at all, you will be charged a 3.5% processing fee. So you have the opportunity to go to the bank, pull out that cash, bring it up here where cash is king. All right, let me tell you about lot number 308. This is a 2009 Audi A5. It is conditional, no inspection, runner, and there's unibody damage. I also want to make a note on this one that the correct mileage is 1,115 and 91. That's the correct mileage. It says 1,116, and it's not. It's 1,115,000. So just so you know, we're correcting that mileage by voice. All right, Eric.
115,091 miles. I got to tell you, take a look at this car. This car, I got to tell you, if you're a single guy, get this car, you won't be able to say you're single any longer. It's that good looking of a car. Maybe you have a girlfriend or wife that needs a nice car. Man, here you go. This is a 16-year-old vehicle with only 116,000. This is a 16-year-old vehicle with only 115,000. What we said earlier on the corrected notes, 115,091. I will tell you this. It's a 16-year-old vehicle. That means it was only driven on average 7,193 miles annually since it was built, which equates to what some granny drives, about 599 miles a month. I'm telling you, take a look at this car is ready to go. No inspection, it's a runner, no coach thrown. What a beautiful car. All right, let's get to the business at hand. We're at 3,800 now, 40 and a half. I gotta take the 50 off of it. It messes me up. There we go. 3,800 now 4,000. 3,800 a little bit now 4,000. 3,800. Bid it at 4,444. 3,800. I bid now 4,000. Give me 39. Give me 39. Man, I'm telling you, this is an absolutely beautiful car. 39. You couldn't touch it times 2 on the open market. I guarantee it. It's that nice. 3,900. Now 4,000. Now 4,000. 3,900. I bid now 4,000. Now 41. Now 41. 4,000 bid at 41, 41, 41. 4,000 bid at 41. Now 42. Think of how happy your wife or girlfriend would be. If I was a wife or girlfriend and that came sliding up in the driveway, here you go, honey. Woo! You would be the king. 4,100. Bid it at 42, 42, 42. Give me 41 and a half. Wait a minute. The owner just texted me and said, sell it. This is going home with somebody today. $42.50. Now 43. $43.50. Bid it at 44, 44, 44. $43.50. Bid it at 44. Now $44.50. Now $44.50. I appreciate the confidence, Myron. I'm just going to say it. I didn't want to say it out loud, but I had to. 4,600. Now 46 and a half. 4,600 a bit now. 46 and a half. 46 and a half. Think of how happy somebody's going to be driving this one home today. 4,600. Bid at 46 and a half. 46. Give me 46.25. Watch $25 more at this point. 46.25. Now 46.50. 46.75. 46.75, 46.75, 46.50, bid at 46.75. Going once, 4,700, 47.25, 47.25. $47.25. 47.50, 47.50. 47.25, bid at 47 and a half. This is a steal on this car, I'm telling you. That low of mileage, as good as this thing looks, boy, somebody is in the deal city right now. 47.50, bid at 47.75. Here we go. Going once, going twice. 4,800, 48.25, 48.25, 4,800, bid at 48.25, 48.25. 48.50, 48.50, 48.75. When in doubt, click it out. 4,900, now 49.25, 49.50, 49.75. Think of how, look out in your driveway, maybe your wife's driving something that you know she deserves better. Right, Rolando? She deserves better. Be that really good husband. Let's finish this summertime off right. Buy her that car. Think of all what your mate does for you. It's amazing. 5,000. Bid at $5,025. 5,000. Bid at $5,025. Now 50. 5,050. 5,050. Here we go. Going once. Going 5,075. Armadillo, get back in it. There you go. 5,700 bid at 51, 51, 51, now 51.25, 51.25, 51.25. Only 8 cars remaining. This is going to be the absolute steal of the day on this one. 5,100 bid at 51.25, 51.25, 51 and a half, 51.75, 51.75, 5150, bid it at 5175. Boy, somebody's about to make somebody happy with the purchase of this car. Here we go. Going once, going twice. Last and final. Now we're at 52. 5225. 5200, bid it at 5225. 5200, bid at 5225. We've got to hurry up and close it. We've got only 8 cars remaining. 5225, going once. 5250, 5275. When in doubt, click it out, hit the button. 5275, 5250, bid at 52. So what's $25 more? Amarillo, hit the button. 5250, bid at 5275. Now 53, 5325, 5325. We're in the 25. Just keep hitting the button. What's $25 at this point? 5300, bid at 5325. 5325. Going once, going twice. We're at 53 and a half. 5375. 5375. 5350, bid at Amarillo. When in doubt, click it out. Nobody likes to be in last place. Keep going. 5400. 5425. If you're buying it for your spouse, who loves their spouse more in this deal? Let's go. 5400, 5425. 5400, bid at 5425. Great. My wife just texted me and said, man, I'd like to have that car. I opened my own problem. Wonderful. 5400, bid at 5425. 5425. Going once. Going 5450. 5475. 5475. 5475. 5450, bid at 55, 55, 55. When in doubt, click it out. We're in the 25s. It doesn't matter at this point. Just hit that button. 5500, 5475, bid it at 55, 55, 55. Now 5525. It's between you two. Amarillo, hit the button. 55 and a half, now 55.75. I'm going to talk my voice out so I don't have to talk to my wife. She's going to be mad at me on this one when I get home. 5600, 5625, 56, bid at 5625, 5625. Here we go. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it. There we go. $5,600. Bid number 137291. Man, that was a lot.
Fantastic buy. Lot 309 is up. It's a 2013 Nissan Rogue. No inspection, runner, check engine light on, code for transmission issue.
Good looking car right here. Bidder number 600, now 7. 600 a little bit, now 7. 800, now 9. 800 a little bit, now 9. 800, bid it at 9, now 1,000. 900 a little bit, now 1. 900, bid it at 11111. 900 a little bit, now 1,000. Give me 950, $950. 900, bid at 9.5, 9.5, 9.5. 900 a little bit now, 9.5, 9.5, 9.5. Here we go. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. Man, that was close. We're at 1,000. 950, bid it at 11111. $950 bid at 1,000. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it. $950 to bid number 925505.
Fantastic. Lot 310 is in. It's a 2012 Volkswagen Tiguan. No inspection, runner, check engine light on, code for camshaft position sensor fault, not actual mileage.
Man, what a great looking vehicle this is. Here we go. 800, now 9. 1,000 bid 11, now 1,200. 1,100 bid now 12, 12, 12, 12, 12. 1,100 bid it at $1,200. Give me 1,150. 1,150. Now 12. Now 1,250. 13, 13 and a half. 1,400. 1,400. 14, 15 and a half. 1,600. 15, 16, 1650. 17. 17, 1750, 18, 18 and a half. 18 a little bit now, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 1,900, 1,900, 1,850, bid it at 19, 19, 19. Going once, going 1,950, now 2,000, Now 20 and a half. Now 21. 21. 20 and a half, bid at 21, 21, 21. 6 cars remaining. 2,200. We've got to expedite. 2150, bid it at 22, 22, 22. Now 22 and a half. Now 22 and a half. 22, a little bit now, 22 and a half, 23, 23. 2250, bid it at 23. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. Sold it. 2250, bidder number 137871.
All right, let me tell you about lot number 313. Lot number 313 is a Lot number 313 is a 2012 Hyundai Veloster. It's a conditional, no inspection. It's a runner and a manual transmission. This car looks exceptional. Take a
Wow,
look
great
at that
looking
roof.
car. Red in color, so it looks fast. Just
And
sitting
that
there.
driver's giving me an all thumbs up, which means he's getting cold air from somewhere.
Wow. All right, we're at 27, now 29. 29, bid him at 29, 29, bid him at 29, 29, would have been 29. Now 29, 29. Had 27 all bid, now 29, 29, bid him at 29, 29. 2,900, 2012 Hyundai Veloster with 159,060 miles on it. Wow, great looking car. All right, we're at 29, now 31. Now 31. Bid him at 31, 31, bid him at 31, 31, bid him at 31. Two-tone, well,
Hey, Rolando.
great looking car.
You know what makes this car so cool? A lot of people don't realize it's only got 3 doors. 1 driver door, but it's got 2 passenger doors. Front seat, and then there's like a little hatch, and it looks real cool the way they've designed that car. I think it's a very unique. If you remember back in the old days, AMC did the same thing with the Pacer. The driver door was 1, and on the passenger door there was kind of like a hatch. Very cool.
Nice
Good
looking
looking car.
car. Nice looking car. Manual transmission, little sports car here. All right, 31, now 33. Now 33. Bid him at 33, 33. Have 31 held on, but now 33. Now 33. Bid him at 33, 33. I'll make it easy for you guys. How about 32? 32. Bid him at 32, 32. Click that button a couple of more times. Click that button a couple of more times. We're almost there. We are almost there. Got 32, 32. Had 31 held on, but now 32. Now 32. Bid him at 32. 3,200, 2012 Hyundai Veloster with 159,060 miles. Now 32, now 33, now 33. Bid him at 33, 33. I had 3,200 all, but now 33. Now 33. Bid him at 33, 33. How about 32 and a half? 32 and a half. You can jump in. 32 and a half. Now 33. Now 33. Bid him at 33, 33. Now 33 and a half. Now 34. Now 34. Had 33 and a half. Now 34. Bid him at 34, 34. Bid him at 34, 34. Now 34 and a half. Now 34 and a half. I have 34 had all been. Now 34 and a half. Now 34 and a half. Bid him at 34. 3,450. Nice, beautiful red sports car here. 34 and a half. 34 and a half. Click it a couple of more times and we get there. We get there. 34 and a half. Bid him at 34 and a half. 34 and a half. Bidder 135026. Your turn. Bid him at 34 and a half. Bid him at 34 and a half. 34 and a half. Bid him at 34 and a half. How about 3425? 3425. Bid him at 3425. Have 3400 all bid. Now 3425. Now 34 and a half. Now 34 and a half. Bid him at 34 and a half. 34 and a half. 34 and a half. Bid him at 34 and a half. Now 3475. Have 3475. 3475. Have 3. It's nice.
I opened all 3 doors so you could see it. But that car is so nice. Whoever ends up, if this thing sells today, you are getting, I'm telling you, it's pretty impressive.
30,
The hatchback, it's such a nice car.
looks nice on the outside and on the inside. All right, 34 and a half. Now 3475. 3475. Bid him at 3475. 3475. Come on, guys. Couple of more clicks, and we're able to sell this car. Couple of more clicks, and we can sell this car. 3475. 3475. Anyone, any more bids at 3475? We are going to have to walk on this vehicle. 3475, now 35, now 35, now 35, now 3525, 3525, bid him at 3525, bid him at 35. We will be selling this car. We will be selling this car to the highest bidder. It will be sold to the highest bidder. All right, 35, 70, 25, 35, 25 going once, $35.25 going twice. Last and final call for $3,525. Sold for $3,500 to bidder 137,629.
Fantastic buy right there. Lot 315 is up. Lot 315 is a 2015 Land Rover LR4.
2015 Land Rover LR4.
It has no inspection. It's a runner, all-wheel drive, automatic starting system, does need service. Carfax may show salvage. That's all. Oh, we've got one additional note to add to this. We're going to add that the air suspension does need some work. We are adding the air suspension does need some work. But that's it. That's all we have to say about this one. What a great looking car.
Let me check something real quick here. So, as far as the air suspension, I believe if you leave it parked for a couple of days or whatnot, it'll go low. But other than that, while it's driving, everything looks fine. All right. We're at 1100 now 12 bid them at 12 bid them at 12 would have been 12 at 1100 all bid now 12 bid them at 12 bid them at 12 would have been 12 1200 2015 Land Rover LR4 1200 now 13 now 14 now 15 bid them at 15 bid them at 15 would have been 15 now 16 now 17 bid them at 17 have 1700 all bid now 18 now 19 bid them at 19 bid them at 19 have 1800 all bid now 19 1900 2015 Land Rover LR4.
This is beautiful, Rolando. This is beautiful on the inside. It's got that light interior in there. It also has third row seating.
Wow,
fantastic. Yeah, this is
third
beautiful
row
car.
seat on this LR4.
And it is clean on the inside. It's ready to drive away.
Nice and clean. Wow. All right, look at those leather seats. Minimal wear on them. Wow. All right, we're at 2000 now 21. Now 21. Bet about 21. Bet about 21. Had $2,000 bet now 21. 2,100. Bet about 2,100. Now 22. Now 22. Had 2,100 bet now 22. Bet about 22. Bet about 22. Anybody at 2,200? Now 23. Bet about 23. I had 2,200 bet now 23. Bet about 23. 2,300. Now 2,400. 2,400, now 25, had 2,400 all been now 25, bet about 25, going once, 2,000, now 25, 50, now 26, now 26, now 26 and a half, had 26 and all been now 26 and a half, now 27, now 27 and a half, had 27 all been now 27 and a half, bet about 27 and a half, 2,750, bet about 27 and a half, going once, now 28. Now 28 and a half, now 29, now 29 and a half, now 3,000, now 31, now 31 and a half, now 32, now 32, have 3150, now 32, 3,002, now 3250, now 3250, have 3,200 all bit, now 3250, 3,250, 3250 going once, 3250 going twice, now 33, had 3250, now 3,300, bet about 33 going once, 33 going twice. Last and final call for, ooh, that was close. Now 33 and a half, now 34, have 33 and a half, now 34, bet about 34 going once, 34 going twice. Last and final call for $3,400. Ooh, that was close. Now 34 and a half. Who wants back in at 34 and a half? Now 35, had 34 and a half, now 35, bet about 35 going once, 35 going twice. Last and final call for $3,500. Sold for $3,450 to bidder 135,907.
Great buy. Lot 316 is a 2008 Buick Enclave. No inspection, runner, and that's all we have to say about this one.
Wow. 08 Buick Enclave. Look at that mileage, guys. Look at the mileage on this vehicle. 59,365 on the odometer. Wow. Amanda?
Rolando?
How many miles is that per year?
Let me work on that for you.
Okay, no problem.
I'll get right back to
Wow, this is a beautiful car, inside and out. Look at that. Leather interior. Wow. All right. We're at 43, now 44, 4,400, 4,400, 4,400, 2008 Buick Enclave con 59,365 millas. 4,400, 44, bid them at 44, 44. Have 4,300 all bid, now 44, now 44, bid them at 44, 44. This is going to be a steal. Wow. 44, 44, bid them at 44, 44, 44.
Londo, this car was only driven 3,492 miles a year, which comes out to less than 300 miles a month.
Wow.
That means it was driven, what, to the grocery store, to church?
Church.
That's it.
And back.
That's it. Literally, that's it.
Wow.
I don't even think they went to visit friends in this car.
Who knows? Wow. That was that.
291 miles a month. That's it.
This will last you quite some time. All right, we're at 45, now 46, now 46. Better at 46, 46, now 4,500 already bid, now 46. Better at 46, 46. Who wants back in at 46? Now 47, now 48, now 48. Better at 48, 48. Have 47 all bid, now 48, now 49. 5,000, now 5,000. Better at 5, 5. Better at 5, 5. Now 51, now 51. 5,100, now 52, now 52. Better at 52, have 5,100 all bid, now 52, now 52. Better at 52, 52. Better at 52, 52. 5,200. 5,200, 5,200. Anybody wants in at 5,200? How about 51 and a half? Now 52, now 52. Have 51, 50, now 52. Better at 52, now 52 and a half, now 53. Now 53 and a half, 54. Now 54 and a half, now 55. 55, better at 55, 55. Have 54, 50, now 55. Better at 55, 55, better at 55. 5,500, 5,500. Who wants in at 5,500? Going once. 5,500 going twice. Now 55 and a half, now 56. 56, better at 56, 56. Have 55, 50, now 56. 56, 5,600. Better at 5,600 going once. 5,600 going twice. Now 56 and a half, now 57. Better at 57, 57. 57. Bidder 137,861. It's your turn. I'll make it easy for you. How about 56.75? 56.75. Now 57. Now it's 57.25. 57.25. Have 5,700 all bid. Now 57.25 going once. 57.25 going twice. Now 57 and a half. Now 57.75. Now 57.75. It's your turn. Bidder 137,861. It's your turn. 57.75 going once. 57.75 going twice. Now 58. Now 58.25. 58.25. You're still in last place. Bidder 137,861. 58 and a half. 58.75. Still in last place. Got to keep up. 58.75 going once. 58.75 going twice. Last and final call for 5,000. Ooh, that was close. Now 59.25. 59.25. You're still in last place. 59.25. Have 5,900 all bid. Now 59.25 going once. 59.25. Now 59.50. Now 59.75. You're still in last place. Bidder 137,861. It's your turn. 59.75 going once. Now 6,000. Now 6,025. 6,025. Bid one more time. Bidder 137,861. 6,025 going once. 6,025 going twice. Last and final call for $6,025. Sold for $6,000 to bidder 54507. Sold for $6,000 to bidder 54507.
Fantastic buy. Lot 318 is up. It's a 2008 Dodge Ram. No inspection, runner, hail damage, new fuel pump assembly. That's all we have to say about this.
Great looking truck here.
It's got a liner in the back. It's got cold air coming from that dash. Driver is happy.
Wow.
Nice looking truck right here.
If you're not a truck person, this is just the truck that would look nice in your driveway just in case you need one at one point. All right, we're at 1,600, now 17, now 17, better at 17, 17. Now 18, now 18, better at 18, 18, better at 18, 18. Have 17 all bid, now 18, now 18, better at 18, 18, better at 18, 18, would have been 18, would have been 18, 18, would have been 18, 18. 1,800, 2008 Dodge Ram 1,500 with the 157,578 on the odometer. Have $1,900, now 2,000. Better at 2, 2, better at 2, 2, would have been 2, would have been 2, 2, would have been 2, 2. Have $1,900 by now 2,000. Now 21, now 21, now 22, now 22, now 23, 23. Better at 23, 23. Now 24, now 25, 25. Better at 25, 25. Better at 25, 25. Have 2400
like
now 25. Now 25.
He looks
Better
like
at
he has
25,
makeup
25,
on.
25, 25. Better at 25, 25. 2,500, 2,500. Now 26. Had $2,500 all bid, now 26. Now 27, 27. Bid him at 27, had 27 all bid, now 28. Now 29, now 29, now 3,000, now 31, now 32, now 33, 34, 35, 35. Bid him at 35, 35. Had 3,400 all bid, now 35. Now 36, 36. Bid him at 36, 37. Now 38, 38. Bid him at 38, 39, 39. Bid him at 39, 39. Had 3,800 all bid, now 39. 3,900, 2008 Dodge Ram, 39. Now 4,000. Bid him at 44. Bid him at 44. With it before. Had 3,900 all bid, now 4,000. Now 41. Now 41. Bid him at 41. 41. Had 4,000 all bid, now 41. 41. Bid him at 41. 41. 4,100. 4,100. 4,100. 4,100. Bid him at 41. 41. I'll give you one last opportunity. 4,050. 4,050. Bid him at 4,050 going once, 4,050 going twice. Now 41. Now 41. Bid him at 41. Now 41 and a half. 41 and a half. Now 42. Now 42. Now 42. Have 41.50. Now 42. Now 42 and a half. 42 and a half. Bid him at 42 and a half. 42 and a half. Have 4,200 all bid. Now 42 and a half. Bid him at 42 and a half. 4,250. 42 and a half. 4,250 going once. 4,250 going twice. Last and final call for $4,250. Sold. Sold. Sold for $4,200 to bidder 978,020.
Great buy. Lot 324 is pulling in. It's a 2012 Buick Verano. No inspection, runner, not actual mileage, and that's all we have to say about this one. This is our second to last car in today's auction. So if you haven't gotten yours, make sure you place your bid and get your vehicle today.
Great looking vehicle inside and out. Wow. Beautiful car. Beautiful car. And the driver is feeling nice and cool. He is asking for a blanket. Alrighty. We got a 2,200 all bid, now 23. Now 23. Now 24. 24. Bid him at 24. 24. Had 2,300 all bid, now 24. 24. 2,400. 2,400. 2,400. Now 25. 25. Bid him at 25. 25. Bid him at 25. 25. Had 2,400 all bid, now 25. Now 26. 26. 27. 27. Bid him at 27. 27. Had 2,600 all bid, now 27. 27. Now 28. 29. 29. Bid him at 29. 29. Now 3,000. 31. Now 32. 32. Bid him at 32. Had 3,100 all bid, now 32. 32. Bid him at 32. 32. This is a beautiful car. Looks nice with the silver and black tint on it. Looks nice just sitting there. All right, we're at 32. 32. Bid him at 32. Had 3,100 all bid, now 32. 32. 3,200. 2012 Buick Verano. 3,200. 32. Bid him at 32. 32. All right. How about 31 and a half? 31 and a half going once. 3,150 going twice. Now 32, now 32 and a half, now 33, 33 and a half, now 33 and a half. Had 3,300 all bid, now 33 and a half going once, 33 and a half going twice. Now 34, 34 and a half, 35, 35 and a half. Now 36, now 36 and a half, 36 and a half. Now 37, 37. Bid him at 37, 37. Had 36.50, now 37, now 37 and a half, now 38, 38, 38 and a half, 39, 39, 39 and a half, 4,000, 4,000. Bid him at 4, 4, now 450, 41.50, 42, 42 and a half, 43. 43, 43 and a half, 44, 44 and a half, 44 and a half, 45, 45, 45 and a half, 45 and a half. Have 4,500 already, now 45 and a half, 45 and a half. Bid him at 45 and a half. Bid him at 45 and a half going once, 45 and a half going twice. Now 46, now 46 and a half, now 47, now 47. Have 46 and a half, now 47, now 47 and a half. Bid him at 47 and a half, now 48, 48. Bid him at 48, now 48 and a half, now 49. Bid him at 49, 49, now 49 and a half, now 5,000. Bid him at 5, 5, bid him at 5. Now 550, now 5,100, 5,100. Have 5,050, now 51 and a half, now 51 and a half, now 52. Bid him at 52, 52, 52. Bid him at 52. Have 51.50, now 52. Bid him at 52. Anybody wants in at 52? How about 51.75? 51.75 going once, 5,175 going twice. Last and final call for 5,175. Sold, sold, sold for 5,150 to bidder 936,424. Alrighty.
Great buy. This is our last and final vehicle of today's auction. It's lot number 330. This is a 2004 Jaguar XJ8. It's no inspection, runner, air suspension has been removed. What a fantastic car.
I want to add something to this. I went down and looked at this car. I used to own one just like this. This car only has 105,110 miles on it. I noticed two things. I did the same thing to my vehicle. The air ride suspension that Jaguar put on these cars was expensive to repair. You don't have that problem with this one. It has been removed, and it looks like shocks and springs are the replacement. It has very cool air on the inside. I did notice something on that front window that really caught my eye, and this would be a car I'd love to buy if I was a potential buyer. It has the Las Colinas Country Club sticker on it. I have a feeling this car was well maintained, low mileage. It's 21 years old with only 105,110 miles. The inside is almost immaculate. I'm just going to say that. With the Country Club sticker and having the suspension removed, I'm just going to tell you, you probably not going to get a better deal anywhere. Get it, Rolando.
It's been well taken care of, and I did go out there and did see that interior, and believe me, I'll take your word for it, Eric. It is very nice. It's pretty 9 out of 10. It's immaculate. All right, we're at 4,300, 43 now, 44. Bid 'em at 44, 44. Have 4,300, all bid now, 44. Bid 'em at 44, 44. 4,400. It only has 105,110 miles on it. 4,400. Bid 'em at 44, 44. Anybody wants in at 44? How about 43 and a half? 43 and a half. Bid 'em at 43 and a half going once, 43 and a half going twice. Last and final call for $4,350. Sold for $4,300 to bidder 970849.
That's a great buy right there. We want to thank everyone for joining us today. We want to remind you that every time you purchase a vehicle from us, you are directly impacting for the better communities all across the state of Texas and helping kids graduate high school. So thank you for your support today in purchasing from our auction. If you have a vehicle to donate, please don't hesitate to give us a call. You can reach us through our website. Also, we want to remind you that our next auction is September 20th. Saturday is September 20th. So not next weekend, but the weekend after. We hope everyone has a safe and wonderful week ahead of you, and we look forward to seeing you on September 20th for our next auction. Thank you.
Carsforkids.org. Right off the car, not the kid.